Welcome back to Persoba 4 Persona Bigotry Edition. Welcome back, everyone. I told you I was leaving suspense for a week, and thus I have. And now, we can go be not suspenseful and see what the hell is gonna happen in the 6th dungeon. They did not give us a teaser as to what the 6th dungeon might have, so I'm a little concerned. I feel like it's gonna be horrifying. Everything's been like kind of TV show-like, right? So, I don't know. Watch it be like horror themed for this next one. I'm terrified. Anyway, you guys are great. I hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. How have you guys been? It is a toasty 0 degrees today, which is dramatically better than it has been the past few days, so I'm doing pretty alright. Hope all is well. Not quite 0 degrees, but at least the work is a little more stable. That's good. 0 degrees Celsius, 0 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm American. If that's not obvious by the everything about me. But yes, today... That fucking salt trucks is hella fucking dangerous. Yeah, it's really bad. I sure love having those things. It's very nice. God, piss. Ugh. Like breath freezes on beard cold. Oh, well, Saturday was negative 55. Negative 55, just let that one sink in. That's how cold it got. So, you know, that's cool. (48 degrees Celsius? Yeah, I think so. Negative 48 Celsius? No, I won't let that sink in my house. Alaska? No, just the Midwest. Big glass of water and toss the water in the air? No, that would have been fun, though. I did not do that. It would have froze, though. We were getting ice on our windows. Yeah. Like, ice was freezing. And my roommate was nice enough to help me dig out my car. So that's pretty good. 48 degrees Celsius is literally warmer than 48. Negative 48 F? Yeah, I don't know conversions in my head. Sorry. But, yeah, no, I just live in the Midwest. This godless region. It is a godless region. I've actually been to a place with snow. Or been to a place where it snowed. Really? We got 22 inches of snow last week. And then got hit with negative 55 degrees. So... yeah. have to check over there somewhere else. Yeah, so that's where we're at. That's absolutely when cars start having trouble, yeah. I know a lot of people whose cars just wouldn't start because it's just simply too cold. My car did, pretty miraculously. It did the good old boom. So it took a little bit, but it did start. I just went out earlier today to try to start it again. Started pretty well. Or hell, I wouldn't start if it's negative 55. Yeah, it's bad. Fun fact, that's not the worst temperature I've experienced. In college, we had a winter where it hit negative 75. Which is very cool. Funny to walk outside this morning and see the parking lot full of nobody flipping their windshield wipers up to keep them from freezing. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I did. I set them down today because I got all like the ice and snow off my car, so hopefully in the morning it shouldn't. I don't know where the frost would come from. It's too cold for it to frost. There's no moisture outside. Ugh. Hi Ray, how are you? How's it going? Nail polish is bothering me. Yeah, flipping windshield wipers up is a good idea. Very good idea. I need a new car though. For real. Ugh. Gonna start a stream subathon to get Sammy a new car. Just kidding. I'll probably be able to get one soonish. Now that I have a roommate, I can like save up for stuff. Yeah, it's been pretty brutal here. It's sucked. So don't come to the Midwest during the winter. Had an avalanche. Oof. That's bad. So these crazy temperatures that we're getting here, fun fact, excuse me, are a result of climate change. Shinra disliked that. Oh no. It's because the jet stream weakens, so the polar air, the literal Arctic air, kind of pushes further south than it should. Since the jet stream is weaker because of like, I believe it's because of like carbon dioxide, weakens like the wind stream, and where it would normally kind of keep that cold air circulating towards the North Pole, that air begins to push down. Wait a moment, Midwest is not actually on the west of the middle of the U.S.? Would you like a U.S. geography lesson? Arctic air has a broken containment. All is lost. Pretty much. That's actually what that means. So it's it gets out. It basically gets out of the Arctic, and instead of it being pushed back by the jet stream and the hot air, it just sort of slides down way further south than it should. We're used to getting pretty cold temperatures in the Midwest, but something like negative 55 is pretty extreme. Named during the colonial era, where it was as far west as has been colonized yet. Yeah, pretty much, right? So it's called the Midwest because it's in the middle of the landmass, and it's the furthest west than it was. It's not the far west, the middle west. So, here we go. All right. But to do American map. America, America. Where is... Let's just... I don't know, let's do something... Now, it's got a bunch of shit on it. Where is, like, a really simple... Oh, this looks like a children's... This looks like a children's cartoon of a map. Okay.
Nasty gamer.
Nasty gamer.
Love you. I lurk.
Sari, I hope you've been staying warm. You're a delight. Actually, no, let me do this. I had a different idea. American regions map. There we go. Oh god, don't be weird, guys. Just be normal. All right, here we go. So, Sari, thank you so much for the 26 months. Nope. Well, I have a blanket though and a cat. I am glad you have a blanket and a cat. I have been freezing myself. Yeah, stay warm. So for those of you that are not freedom-loving patriots, so these are sort of the 4 generally accepted regions of America, which you have the West, the Midwest, the Northeast, and the South. You'll also notice there are sort of subdivisions, like the Mid-Atlantic, New England, South Atlantic, East South Central, West South Central, Pacific Mountain. Ignore those, but they're like a thing. So I live in this region called the Midwest. Where do I live? Well, let me tell you, it's further north. But I live in the Middle West, right? It's called the Midwest because this is the middle of the country. And also when these guys were busy, doing an America over here, they colonized their way out here, and this kind of became the furthest west, kind of specifically like Nebraska and like Kansas. Kind of really became like the furthest west they would get. This is where the Wild West is. And they also then started going further out. Yeah. You'll also hear Upper Midwest to refer to North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Yep. These guys. So yeah. There's lots of fun, silly little regional names for America, but West, Midwest, Northeast, South, those are very generally accepted terms. Because what are you going to call this otherwise? The middle? West, middle, Northeast, South? It's sort of middle west to the Northeast. South, aka hell. Yeah. Not in a great place right now. But remember, guys, we should not write the South off as some kind of irreparable disaster zone because there's people that live there that are in need of help and assistance. Also, political tools of oppression have been practiced in the South longer than anywhere else in this country. So keep that in mind. So pretty much mirrors the Bible Belt. Yeah, basically. Right. I reserve the right to make fun of it. Absolutely. I'm a people adjacent thing that lives there. Yeah. So, I mean, if you live there, you're allowed to make fun of it. I've spent a lot of time in Texas. I have a lot of family in Texas. That's one of the reasons why I say y'all so much. But I've spent a lot of time in Texas. I will take any opportunity to make fun of Texas, as it should be. But yeah, these are the states. I live up here. North. Y'all is a good word. Y'all is a good word. So, y'all and Zuby are the best things to come out of Texas. I did not... Well, I guess I shouldn't say I didn't live in Texas. I wasn't born in Texas. But I've spent a lot of time there. I should only 50 miles in Lindum. Myrtle, gotcha. specifically a Houston area. Spent a lot of time in the Houston area. That's where I got family. Anyway, that's our American geography lesson for the day. If you have other weird questions about why American geography is so weird, it's because America is essentially 50 different countries that disguise themselves as one big country, which is why we have a lot of problems, because it is so different in different parts of the country. It is crazy. Very strange. So I can come from the South that at least has better food than the North. That is, yeah, generally true. I can think of like a couple of exceptions in a couple of places, but yeah, the South is generally pretty great at their cuisine. So tired of people saying guys or dudes are always gender neutral, and I need to be quiet and accept it when asked not to be referred that way. I will say, I totally use guys and dudes and even bro in a way that is gender neutral myself. That's partially because that is like a regional thing. But also, if somebody ever tells you to not refer to them in a certain way, you should just go, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then never do it again. It's not hard. It's actually really easy. It's actually super easy. Yeah, just don't. You know, just don't. If somebody's uncomfortable with something some way that you use to refer to them, you know, it's easy. All right. The tarot is ready. I asked my therapist, like, what do you think of Maruki? Oh no. For our past, we draw. Oh, a reversed 4 of batons. Would you look at that? Wait, no. Why am I pulling my phone for that? I have a little pamphlet. I don't think we've ever gotten the 4 of batons. Maybe we've gotten the 5 of batons, but not the 4. So what happened? Stalemate, tension, and delay. So the opposite of a stalemate, tension, delay is our past, which I suppose kind of makes sense. We did have a breakthrough, right? We actually hit the interesting part of the Persona 4 story. Only took us 100 hours. So yeah, stalemate, tension, delay, the opposite of that. So it's sort of like relief. It's a lack of tension. Disappointment? I don't know. Delay, sort of like a start, a present. So that was the past, which is pretty good. Also, I get through like 5 instances Yosei and Teddy calling literally everyone else slurs. Real. They decided they're like, all right, we're gonna do so much bigotry right before the good stuff because we gotta convince this bitch to quit the game. We're trying to do that so hard. And I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, I can say I am more excited to play the game now that the plot has happened. It only took 100 hours. Honestly, excluding all of the bigotry, if we want to exclude all the bigotry, we shouldn't because it's integral to the game, it seems. But even if we exclude all of that, Persona 4 has god-awful pacing. Its pacing is horrible. And I'll be honest, Persona 5 also doesn't have great pacing too, but god, Persona 5 is a lot better. It is so much better. Persona 4 is like, guys, people are getting murdered. And we're like, oh, we gotta figure out why they're getting murdered. Huh. Well, we don't have any clues. Okay. And they do nothing for hours. Like, you know, it's so weird. Like, there's no active part of the investigation. We just wait around until somebody gets kidnapped or not kidnapped. I actually feel like P5 had good pacing. I don't know if I'd call it good pacing. I think it was okay. Yeah. I think a lot of my complaints on the pacing are tied to the calendar system. One bigotry, try Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Everyone is a bigot. I hear Rogue Trader's actually really good. You just get punished for being a good guy, which sounds like 40k. Anyway, our past. Oh, there's a 7 of Swords. Look at that. 7 of Swords. Is that? I think that's a bad one. Determination, disruption, fighting. Yep, that's in our present. We are determined, we are fighting, and we're gonna be disrupting some murder. So, that's kind of cool. I like that vibe. Makes perfect sense. That's a very, very easy present. As for our future, we have... We have a reversed sun, which is, given the context of what's happening, that's terrible. That's really bad, actually. Because if we want to go and, want me to look up the sun for you guys. If I can get it. Success, clarity, warmth. Childlike optimism. What's the opposite of all of those things? Yeah, so failure, coldness, terrible, terrible things. Nihilism. So that's great. Anyway, the cards are extremely fucking correct. I hope the future isn't correct. I hope that future card is not correct. A reversed sun is very ominous as we go to save a child from getting murdered. That's bad. Once again, the cards are extremely, like, I will say, it is kind of spooky how many times we have, done this little draw for, Persona, and for them, the cards to be turned out to be pretty spot on. It's very spooky. Not a fan of that. It's fun, though. It's very fun. Yippee. It was always good words to hear after somebody pulls a tarot card. True. I just did the tarot card reading. It was very spooky. A repeat of Reverse Justice on 11/7. That was insane, guys. The Reverse Justice pull on 11/17, or the Upright Lovers that I got on Reese's Day, right? Like her like palace finale and stuff. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, time to go for this. The weather report. All right. That's what I like. Okay. When the murder occurred. Remember when the corpse was placed at the scene? But within his alibi decided that he could not be blamed for the killing. And it's true that Nomatami is the perfect alibi for the night. We know that the true method behind the murders, the victims aren't killed on the night the crime is committed. By the time they were thrown into the TV, the alibi falls apart. As much as okay. An answer died. Namatame was laid off from his job and came back here to his hometown. Came from town to time, but he didn't seem to be working much. Probably helped out with the delivery service only once in a while. Why no one knew about it? I have no idea why he'd want to kill them. What is he saying? Saving thing he wrote in his diary about? Oh, that's right. He's wearing his leather jacket. I forgot about that. How many people throwing the TV's gotta catch the bastard? Trainer brains about it. Yep. Alright. Enter the TV. Let's go. Let's see what horrible palace this is.
Look at this thick fog.
Piss fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
Oh yeah, they display the new persona.
That way.
Nice.
Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go!
I like there's no investigation segment because obviously you knows her better than anyone. Yeah, no, I like that too. I was gonna say I was really hoping there wasn't one. Well, I'm feeling she's in hell, obviously. Gotta hope. Or maybe heaven.
This is Nanako-chan's? It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Oh, I don't like that.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
Seems to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
Of course! We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what!
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Heaven? Interesting. Seems like a Persona dungeon. They were both ways. Don't worry about it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to have Naoto in. Because I've never done that before. I think that could be kind of fun. So I don't actually know what, Naoto's like in a fight, so... Maybe I should take Chi. We'll see. I kind of want to see what, Kanji and, Naoto's, like, team attack looks like. Oh. So quiet. I had a feeling I'm getting. Nanako-chan, just hang in there. We'll save you. What's the music? What's the music called? No, you really does kind of pull it off. It's just called Heaven. Oh. Interesting. Nice. I like the vibes. I like the music.
Now what could you be weak to? It's so puny. Use it like
Persona!
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Persona!
Right, I need to change that, don't I?
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Mhm. I forgot.
Amazing, Yukiko senpai. 2 defeated. Wow, it's puny.
Oh, I might need some ice. Maybe I should have put Chie in. Oh well.
It ain't going down!
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I love that Naruto just has a gun.
Real? 4 new
Like-
enemies.
Oh, that's spooky. They really were just like, nah, give Naruto a gun, guys.
Let's go!
Give that funky guy a gun.
It's quite tenacious.
Your weaknesses. This one's a gimme. It's weak to...
Oh, I have to
Enemies
change it
left.
on.
Don't
Okay.
give up.
It's over.
There!
Shall I take over at the ready?
Ultra trigger.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Damn.
Yeah! The hell are you looking at?
You're a loose cannon, Naruto, handed your gun and your persona.
Congrats, senpai!
I leveled up.
Fight to battle in a costume, nice. I think I can turn... No, is it... It's Fire, Wind, Dark, Light, and Almighty? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with now. It's a lot, though. I'm probably gonna end up replacing Kanji with Naoto and subbing Chie in. Because Chie's gonna do more... gonna do more than Kanji here. And it's probably good to have some of Naoto's variety. Sure, I think I have to adjust it on Yu's turn. Also, tisk tisk, Persona using multiple images of heaven in a climactic encounter.
Cool, there's an enemy weak to ice.
Though, oh, wait, no, Sammy, chill.
whatever you think best.
It was a mob killer, Kanji's a boss killer. They're the perfect couple. Wow. He's got Megalodoa.
Let's go!
Naoto shoots it.
It's quite tenacious.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
It's over.
At least leave them in long enough to see their combo attack. That's what I'm trying to do. No money. Half money. That's a pretty easy decision then. Hi, Saryu. I didn't even see what I got. Whoops. What do we have for Temperance? Nobody.
My level has
With the
risen.
iron? Nice. That's good. Tricom. Oh, that's the barrier. Probably get rid of Tempest Slash, I feel. Is it just me or Naoto's persona clearly male? Oh, it is! It is clearly male! It is! Yeah! Yup! Sammy is late tired.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Rise, you're adorable.
It's so... 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
So who's your go-to team, Sammy? I don't really know yet, because I haven't...
You did it, Senpai!
I mean, I haven't really experimented much, but it's probably going to be Yukiko, Chie, and Naruto.
Reset scan.
Probably going to
It's
be
weak
those
to
three.
darkness.
Right.
Persona!
Precisely. Places, everyone. And action.
Nice.
Ready?
Here goes!
Go! Knock them out!
I like Naruto's, image, too. The Showtime. Yeah. Oh, skill level up. Hell yeah. But no skills could be changed. Are all my skills maxed? Huh. Really? But Mayusa, isn't Mayusadine higher up? Hmm. Should I re-say China isn't secretly evil, like a fluff we all know and love? I don't think Rise is secretly evil. I think she's a bit of a yandere, but that doesn't make her evil. She's like a good yandere. I'm going the wrong way. I think if there's any party member who's secretly evil in our party, it's like Teddy. We had to fight him once, you know? Getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry, Senpai. Probably because somebody's life is in danger, Rise. That's pretty reasonable.
Reset scan. Electricity will work. This will be easy.
Haru isn't secretly evil, she just has a hidden love for violence. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true. Haru isn't evil, she just loves hurting people. Bad people, specifically.
Persona!
Two enemies
Keep going,
down.
Senpai.
Keep going, Senpai.
Does that rank up a skill from medium to heavy damage? That seems silly.
Wow, it's
Alright. Fair enough, I suppose.
no.
No!
Persona!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Why is the... That's new! They're Shadow's TV stripes. Like color bars. That's new, isn't it? Or am I crazy? No, I would have noticed that before.
Persona! There!
Huh. Well, the floors make it really hard to notice. Is that the case? Huh.
I gained a level.
Maybe it has been there. I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing that before. All our floors have been pretty dark though, so I guess it would make sense if they blended in really well.
Whoa, we got one weak to
Persona!
electricity. Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. You really hit it hard.
Shall I take
It was
over?
not a thing. This is unique. It's a unique effect in each dungeon.
At the ready.
What do you mean?
Precisely. I hope you're prepared.
Keep going, Senpai-chan.
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
Yeah, try to keep up.
Beauty and the Beast?
How about you?
Kanji's the beauty I see. What the
That's
hell?
what comes of underestimating me.
They summon a giant skeleton? And thank you, Zerum. I will. What the hell is that about? Good show, good show. Hi, Mott. Get bent, Mott. Get bent.
All right,
God. What the hell was that about? They just summoned a giant skeleton? Yeah, Kanji's is like a buff skeleton. Naoto's is a little dude. What did you think it would be? I don't know, not just a giant skeleton. I don't know. They go like back to back and then summon fucking Moldar, the breath of death or something. Like.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Don't you hate it when they do that?
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to light.
Ah.
All yours. 2 more to go.
Reset scan.
Kanji Naoto
This
fuse
should be a snap.
to become Skeletor! Hey man!
Defeated.
Alright, go
Don't
get 'em.
stop now, Naoto-kun.
Naoto, just kill all of them. My dark skills are so OP this game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Naoto on my team for sure. Sure.
Congrats, Senpai.
My level has risen.
Light. Oh. Yeah, that's better than Deathbound, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know. Beauty and the Beast. Interesting, interesting combo attack.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to physical attacks.
Oh, you're pathetic.
You hit the enemy's weak.
All right, leave this full throttle. Whoa!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down.
Naoto just walks up, blasts, and then
Just
kicks
say the
him.
word.
Precisely. Is everyone ready?
That's great.
Get
That's a
set. Are
great
you
crit
ready?
animation.
Here goes.
Go! Knock them out!
Naoto's just awesome.
So persistent.
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
Alright, leave it to me.
Back to back.
How about you?
That's so, like...
You're too weak to fight me.
Oh, you can see the rainbow in the background. Maybe they're not television lines. Maybe they're supposed to be rainbows. Oh.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, nice. God, Yukiko's gonna kill everything with fire. Yeah, so I don't think they're TV lines. I think they're rainbows. Or I mean, they could be both. Doesn't have to be one thing or the other, I suppose. Because there's a lot of rainbows here. Huh. Also, all these weapons are real, unlike P5s. Also, isn't Naoto like 15? Yeah, and they've got a gun. What's wrong with that? I think we should give more, like, genderqueer people guns. Just saying. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Here, little bitch. Little bitch. Got him.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let...
Don't worry, I'm gonna try my best to not let it get away. Let's just God's hand it.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Terrifying. Alright.
It's over. Yeah! It's not working. This can't be.
Fire won't work.
Oh my god. For the older dungeons, Thanatos had green scrolling text matching the computer terminals in the dungeons. Rise had pink and blue lines. Their chevrons or hearts, hard to tell since so many shadows are thin. Then they can't see the full thing. Huh. Interesting.
Come on down!
Exhaustion?
Pantheon?
Oh? Ha! Eat up. Why are they so mean?
Persona! Ha!
What's my favorite dungeon so far? In terms of story or design?
Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her.
Let's go.
Either?
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
There!
I'd say design-wise, I did enjoy Naoto's a lot. I like the music. The puzzles were pretty meh, but I don't know, they were better than some, I guess. They were okay.
Persona!
So I kind of like the design of that dungeon. I kind of hated the story of it, I'm gonna be honest. I think that sucked. Oh no.
Nerve of that thing.
Remember that thing indeed. God damn him. Wood grain match you the best.
Senpai, are you okay?
Well, that almost killed me, so that's like really cool. Love that. I like that Naruto dungeon is shorter and more complex, just like Naruto.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
You call a Naruto shorter and complex?
Persona!
There!
Yeah, I think that's kind of thematic.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's
Probably my
not over.
favorite dungeon, like story-wise, is actually probably Yukiko's. It's probably the first one.
Persona!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Nerve of that thing.
Persona!
I hate this place.
Last one. Go for it.
All yours.
But Yukiko's is probably like my favorite.
It's over.
Wait, it's gonna absorb this, isn't it?
It's
Yep,
not
awesome. I hate these hands. They are the bane of my existence.
Lay down and die!
Persona!
I'm just gonna escape, yeah? Fucking knew it.
Great job!
No, Yu's outfit looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, Yukiko's dungeon, I feel like was, easy. Well, it was a hard dungeon, actually. It was very difficult. It was probably the most difficult part of the whole game. Which, that's not good. But, the story of it, I really liked. I love the punk girl aesthetic. Damn, Yu was just like every trans girl when she starts transitioning. But, if I sense Sanako Chan's presence here, but how do I put this? Something feels weird. place really did come from Nanako-chan's heart, right? Why does something feel off? Oh, I don't like that. I'm not sure this actually came from her heart. I think it came from somewhere else. She just like me, for real, for real. It's fun. It's cute. I like it. A gallo howl. To be fair, you're supposed to leave Yuki's dungeon, buy actual gear, and come back with a full heal. Yeah, but no. Alright. Sorry, Kanji. Oh, okay. Yep, Kanji getting demoted. We throwing Chie in, baby! I'll bet if you don't insist on one day and everything. Yeah, probably. But like... You know, I like the story of it a lot. I think it's really compelling.
I'll do a quick
It
scan.
made
It's
Yukiko,
way to win.
it
This'll
endeared
be a breeze.
Yukiko to me immediately and made her very relatable to me immediately. Which I thought was very cool. Also, like, you know, she's gay, and that's very cool. And a game that was less of a coward would have kept running with that. But, yeah.
3 enemies
expected,
down.
Senpai.
You did it, Senpai. Senpai, that was perfect. Wind
So,
won't work.
Yeah,
4
I know.
enemies left.
It's kinda cool.
Don't give up.
Come on! Persona!
No way! Reset scan. It's weak to light.
Ah,
Persona!
Naoto, kill that guy.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes, let's finish this.
I got rid of it.
Go, go, go!
I got rid of both of you dying. Take a look. Nail polish is really bothering me. Can you just like wipe that off? Rainy day. Perfect. And then she's gonna get God's hand. That's good.
My level has risen.
Mm-mm. But yeah, I don't know. I think Yukiko's dungeon is probably my favorite in terms of story, and Naoto's is my favorite in terms of design. I like the music a lot. I liked how it's a bit shorter, but like has some puzzly bits. Least favorite dungeon is probably Risei's. Like, it... Oh, hey. It's Da Boys. Don't forget that, okay? Cop drop. You gave me a cop drop? I'm trying, never mind. You can tell by looking at you that you haven't found her yet. Courage him. Be careful too, Senpai. If you get KO'd, this is all for nothing. Need this? Don't mind if you use it. Chest key. Ooh. Very good. I feel like it's interpretation of heavenly imagery. Was that... Did I hear Jingle Jangle? That's Jingle Jangle. What did I do? I just got here, my guy! Well, fuck this shit. Dude, if I get Reapered, I'm gonna be pissed. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! I just got here! God! That's That's another gripe I have with Persona 4. Why does the Reaper just show up in the palaces? I hate that. Like, that sucks, guys. I hate that it just, like, rushes you through through the area as fast as possible. I guess it forces you to move through it more quickly, but, like, ugh. She's saying something. Too quiet to make out. But please find where the voice is coming from. Working on it. Everything's getting, like, fuzzier. Bluer. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mom?
Oh, Nanako.
That's Nana-chan's voice.
Mom? Where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No! Come back! Are these Nanako-chan's feelings? But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home, and he never plays with me because he's so busy.
That's a problem.
He can't cook or do laundry either.
Nato's like, my dad's hair? Whack. My dad's shoes? Whack. My dad's inability to care for other people? Whack. My dad's workaholic syndrome? Whack. My dad's alcoholism? Whack.
He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes.
The way my dad's mean?
I love him.
Whack.
Big Bro is with me now, too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Kanji gets it. He does.
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Namatame?
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck. Which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
She ate some ass. I know, I do like the scenery. It's very, like, I mean, it's very resplendent, but also very empty at the same time. It's cold, you know? Also, here's a fun thing to point out. If they actually played with the troubled relationship of Nanako and her father, this dungeon could be way cooler, right? If it was like a heaven and a hell aspect, where she feels caught in between her parents, one who is dead and the one who neglects her. Like, could you imagine how cool of a dungeon that would be if we get to see, like, repressed emotions and, like, the pain that she's experienced through, like, the neglected Dojima's hands? And that's something that we can then use to, like, confront and to repair their relationship. Like, do you know how cool that could be, though? How cool that would have been to try to, like, do a dynamic like that? I don't know. I feel like it's a big missed opportunity. Because you could do some really cool stuff with this, like, with the idea of, like, with the idea of like her repressed emotions regarding her father manifest themselves in
Let me. Here
Oh, sure.
goes.
manifest themselves in the dungeon and then fight you, right?
Our enemy is down. We must places everyone and action. No escape. Go! Knock them out.
Yeah, I agree, Kyo. That would be pretty cool. I kind of like to have a dungeon as it is, honestly. I feel like the point of it is that it's fake. I mean, like, yeah, I guess, but like... I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, like... Sort of? They're missing a golden opportunity to try and, like, confront the relationship Dojima and Nanako has. And I guess the fakeness of the heaven area is, like, okay, I guess, but it's not like... It doesn't feel like it's truly utilized. They could do a lot more with it, and they're not. Problem is they don't want to confront the issue. Oh, I know. I am aware. But, like, you can say you like how empty it feels, and I guess that's cool, but that doesn't mean that it's... We can't conflate the idea that something is empty, like, just because something exists in an empty state means that it's entirely intentional, and sometimes it's just kind of lazy, right? Like, again, you could make a really there could be a really profound moment here, but instead of that profoundness, we get nothing. Which, sucks. You know?
Let's go.
It would be cooler if something were to happen.
Give me a sec. I'll do a
And,
quick
like, I guess
scan.
we're only on, like, the
Darkness
4th
will
floor,
work.
so, like, you never know, right? There could... Some other shit can, like, happen.
2 enemies.
They can pull the rug out from underneath me. But wandering around an empty dungeon's only gonna be so fun for so many floors. Lilith! We have to get Lilith. That's a requirement. The devil from the Bible. She's the one who gave all that innovation stuff too. Alright.
Yes, I leveled up.
Nice. I feel the verse. There's no darkness here because there's no darkness in Nanako's heart. Gozer from Ghostbusters. I mean, yeah, I appreciate how light it is in comparison to the other ones.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. 4 enemy. Darkness.
But yeah, like I said, is like I feel like there's still a missed opportunity here. And most of that is solely because they don't want to confront that the relationship issues that she has with Dojima. They just want to leave that alone, which sucks.
Yikes, it's... Now what could you be weak to? This one's a gimme.
That's not bigoted and over-sexualized, but that's already such a low bar. Yeah. Sure is.
You can win this.
Like, holy moly.
Persona. What? It's not working.
You can win this. Just give Wind a rest.
Oh, it's light. My bad.
It's over.
There.
go! Let's
Heal.
Ready? Get set.
You can count on me!
Go! Beat him up!
Halbasag. Very spooky looking. His name, Cullen, furious and wild.
You leveled up!
Yeah. Oh, they should actually confront her, but her going, my dad neglects me and scares me, but I'm not lonely. And Kanji going like, wow, that's a coping mechanism. And that makes me sad. It feels like that could go somewhere. It could. I just have zero faith. I just have zero faith that that's going to happen. Get rid of the fire one. We just don't need it. Yu-Gi-Oh's got all the fire juice that we could want. All the dungeons are gonna be like Futaba's Palace. I understood what they meant. Palace is based on party members, but I was so let down. Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest. People are gonna hate me for saying this, but in Persona 5, they do the Persona 4 dungeon concept better. They do. And that's because they actually are willing to confront, like, actual problems? Instead of, like, hide behind shit constantly.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
They're so scared of doing anything. It's so oh, excellent.
I'm ready. Understood.
Good start.
Here goes.
It turns out you can do some, factually, some really neat things when you design your palace instead of making a roguelite dungeon crawler. Yep.
Come on.
That is definitely true. You have things that aren't just aesthetics.
Last one. Go for it.
And I think that's ultimately kind of what, like, I'm craving.
Someone finish this one off.
Like, I think that's ultimately what I'm craving in
Fire won't work.
the game. It's just not
So
there,
persistent.
you know? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you.
Just the result I expected.
Oh, Futaba's Palace knocks all of P4 out of the park in both design and story. For real, for real. Yeah, scale of missed opportunities. How do you rate Nanako's? Oh, it's funny. We were just talking about that. It feels
Gotten a little stronger?
feels like there's some
My
missed
skills have been
opportunities.
honed.
Our Portia's nipples poking through her top. Horny design. That'd be good. Sorrow is not a sin, but I see where you're going. If they were doing a sin per dungeon, Anoniko should be Wrath. See, yeah, no, like she could be Wrath, and it could be the anger at the neglect of her father and the anger at the loss of her mother. That would be so good. That would be so good.
Is immune to win.
Like that, there's just so much potential here. You know, like.
Now what could you be weak to? It's left. Hang in there. Come on! Persona! Enemy... your weakness is... it's weak to ice.
Weak to ice too, look at that.
Enemy...
Shall I take over? At the ready. Dead aim! 4 more to
Yeah, I mean, Tristia is like Sorrow, I guess, technically.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
I think it's... I don't know, I think it's a bit more complicated than that, but I understand what you're trying to say.
It's so puny. Use...
All yours.
I can just kill it.
3 remaining.
Nice. Kind of feels like an iteration.
3 of them. Don't... it's weak to...
I couldn't do it.
It feels like an iteration of Nanako, except her dad is
You're off
perfect.
to a good start.
Kinda, yeah, and I'm not mad about that.
Someone finish it off!
I think the general consensus in Persona communities is that the palaces are better in 5. I'm assuming you mean 5, right? Because they're not as boring or have, like, fun puzzles. But I also think they just have better stories, too. They do. They definitely have better stories. They easily all have better stories. Well, you're gonna tell me that Maruki's palace is worse than anything we've seen in P4? No. No. Of course not. You know. Or like Futaba's. Or, I mean, even Size is really good. Like, there's just... all of the dungeons in P5 are pretty good, and all of them are definitely better.
Electricity will work.
All yours.
Nato-kun's
The
busting
fact that there's a
heads and
butt
looking
in
cool.
there's a horrible environmental storytelling about the Persona fandom. Yeah, no, for sure. Persona fans wouldn't know, like, what actual writing is if it hit them upside the head.
It's over already?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Because my assumption has been, through this entire thing, is that the ending of Persona 4 is something like... that's something that's actually, like, kinda good. Like, the ending or the last part of Persona 4 is interesting or somewhat good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The other way. And therefore, when people leave the game, they go, wow, that was really good game. And then they completely ignore the other 100 hours of the game. Because that happens a lot with games. Where a game can kind of have a... if the game can kind of stick the landing, the fact that it, like, broke its, like, all of its toes on the balance beam don't really matter. At least not to a lot of people. No. That's not it. I just want to live peacefully. That's it. John's presence is being drowned out. His answer is Nanako-chan. Don't worry, we're on our way to rescue you right now. And then, like, if you try to leverage even a little bit of criticism, or try to point out, the fact that, like, hey, there's some things in this game that, like, aren't great.
Don't give up now, okay?
You know, people go, "Wah!" People will be like, no, this game is perfect!
Someone finish resist.
There was, like, a good part in the story! It's perfect! What do you mean? And it's like, why are you so adverse to any criticism?
Let's go.
And then people, like, try to act really smart, or try to act like they know everything about everything. The Jungian philosophy, oh, you just don't understand. And then it's like, dude, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You just look like an idiot. You just look like you're recycling, a point somebody was able to say in an intelligent sounding way, and you have no idea what you're actually talking about.
There! Oh, I can't defeat
Two
it!
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's unreal. I know I'm the most hate for criticizing P4 out of any other. Yeah, I don't know why P4 is just immune to criticism. I don't get it.
None shall escape.
I definitely think less of P4 now, but I never liked the whole middle segment.
Leveled up.
I like, who
My
does?
skills have been honed.
Who looks at that stuff and is like, this is great? I really do think it is pure, like, it is pure into your veins, 100 cc's of nostalgia. It is absolutely nostalgia goggles that have completely blinded people to entire parts of the game. I mean, there's been parts on the game that we get to where people in chat are all like,
Give me a second.
oh,
I'll
I
do
don't
the next
remember
scan.
this. And then we do it and they're like, oh, I remember why I don't remember it, because it sucked. You know? And obviously I can't blame people for forgetting parts about the game, but maybe don't, like, with your whole chest defend it from any criticism
So
if it's clear that you don't remember a part of the game that they're talking about or criticizing.
Two enemies down.
All right, guys, pile on! Gotcha!
I was huffing the nostalgia.
Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Was Kanji? And Kanji's great. We love Kanji. Oh, rude.
Weaknesses. Darkness will work.
Kanji's the saving grace. Kanji really is the saving grace.
Let's go.
It's like Kanji, Rise, and Naoto when Naoto's not being abused are like the things that help you get through the game. I like, oh wow. Oh. I like Chie and Yukiko too. There's just, again, a lot of dicey stuff that surrounds them sometimes. I also love Yukiko and forgot how weird she gets about gender. Honestly, not your fault. I do feel like so much of this game is just like the character being like, I'm a lovable character with a personality and things I will do and not do. And then they get possessed by the spirit of the writers and they go, ugh, slur! And they just can't like stop themselves. It's generally controversial, except when she's just really mean to Yosuke for no reason. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely an eye-opener seeing it again. Yeah, I'd say it's bad. The track is such a vibe. It's very cool. Why are you here?
Now, what could you be weak to?
Why-
We will work on it.
Okay. Why are you here?
Persona!
Hi, Sal.
Enemy down.
Nah, it's okay, buddy.
Senpai.
I missed you. What you been up to? How have things been?
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Come on! Take this!
Now,
Perfect! Concentrate. You're wide open!
You T-posing, I'm afraid. You should be.
is everyone ready? Get set.
Ready when you are!
Go.
Yeah, get him, Rise.
Yikes, it's tough!
Chie, now's our chance.
Yeah! Lesbians! Nice! Look at that! You gonna do a cosplay of it though? Yeah, do it!
Congratulations.
Absolutely, you should.
Yay! I leveled up!
Place Rainy Death with God's Hand. Look at that. Oh yeah?
I leveled up! My skills have been honed.
I guess I have a problem, and that problem is JRPG is giving the Paradise Heaven / Garden of Eden dungeon. Look, as somebody with a Catholic background, this stuff does kind of hit. Oh, this is the barrier. No, I probably can't justify having it. Well. I'll take it over the physical barrier.
Alright, level up!
Be able to escape instantly if we want. So like, yeah, I am a whore for like depictions of like religion and like heaven
I'll do a quick scan.
and like church and things like that, to the point where like
Electricity on it.
I think I've explained that like if I had like myself like a velvet room of sorts, it would probably be like a church. It'd be like a chapel or something. Love me some symbolism.
Electricity. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Yeah, love that stuff. Love the perversion of it too.
2 enemies dead. Okay, on places, everyone. And action. All right.
Something happening? Oh, that's fair one, sure, I gotcha. Us up with the pawn theological good. I just like the weird stuff.
Someone finish it off.
Nice to even sadder.
All
Maybe.
yours!
Jazzbar Velvet Room.
Someone finish this one off!
I'm sure they do too. They're just resistant to like
Electricity.
everything.
Persona. There. I can't defeat it.
Izanagi!
2 enemies. We have our. It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Go. Knock them out.
Bum. Ooh, oh, stuff. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh no. Half money. Why did you do that to me, Zeno? Why are you obsessed with this? Why must you hurt me? I wasn't gonna think of anything better to do with them. You don't want to make the shark dock? Though probably would be pretty funny to hear me, like, talk about Persona like a goblin. Yeah, man, she really is nipping out. Damn!
Shark Talk is on timeout since someone just redeemed it though.
I see, Zoe. It's called Juicy. How would a goblin criticize Persona? They'd probably be like, Brainy thoughts of flashy game, Missy Mark. Yeah, that's good goblin talk. House is nice. It's so quiet. I wish I could have lived here together. Yes, you, Nanako-chan. The good senpai, let's hurry on. I hate this palace. I'm not a fan of Persona 4. Oh! Oh, there's tanks!
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
A product of its time.
Reset scan. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. Come on! Persona! Enemy down. Chie? Did it, Chie-senpai? You hit the enemy. All right, places, everyone.
A product of its time. You know, that's kind of the thing, though, is like... Wait, okay, how do I do this? I had to say a lot of words. Very sillily.
Tenacious. Here goes.
Not the heaven takes! Oh, the lesbians! Oh.
How's that? Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to light. Persona!
Kill their ass! Oh.
Enemy defeated.
Hang in there,
Don't stop now,
Naoto-kun.
Naoto-kun.
Naruto is just cracked. Love a Naruto. Oh. Priestess.
My level has risen.
Yes, I leveled up.
Favorite music is probably Your Affection. It's a banger.
Now what could you be weak to?
It's a narwhal.
Use electricity. Three enemies down. You did it, senpai. There, got it. It's weak to ice. Come on.
Kill their ass.
Enemy down.
Go,
You
go!
did it, Chie-senpai. Yeah. You hit the enemy's weak. Here's do it. It's showtime. Are you ready? All hyped up and ready to go. Go! Beat him up.
Alright, it's probably been 5 minutes. So, one thing I... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's the paper mache man. Look at him. Oh, and he's a fool. Of course he is. The one thing I was gonna say is, like...
Congrats, senpai.
is like, Persona 4 is certainly a product of its time. Absolutely, without a doubt. It is so evident. But as well as, no, I don't mean to do that. That's not what I'm trying to do. Leave me alone. As it is with, like, discussions like this, and, like,
There's an enemy
something that is, yes, I guess on a personal note, I kind of say this sort of thing, but I never like calling people products of their generation or indicative of their generation, whether it's about people or about media, because they are almost without a doubt always exceptions, right? And sometimes not even the norm, right? Sometimes things are just really bigoted. And while some of that stuff definitely, flies under the radar better in the past than it does today,
Your weaknesses.
I just, it's sort of like a personal pet peeve of mine where I don't like people referring to things in that way, because I do feel like not everybody, but some people use it as a way to like shirk criticism. Obviously not saying anyone here is doing that, but it feels like that sometimes happens.
Couldn't quite. Now what could
When people say something aged poorly, like P-Force takes weren't shit 15 years ago.
Just 2 left.
I mean, in a way, yes. Like, it was made in what, 2008, right? And then Golden was made in 2012. Especially by the time Golden was made, there's a good chunk of the shit and the jokes that they added that are still just in really poor taste.
I'm ready to
Okay, is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes.
And again, I'm not saying anyone here does that. It just came up, so I wanted to, like, mention it, right? This is the caveat of the survivorship bias. We only have a surviving media works to shape of the decade that was. It's true. The same is true for people, which is a really scary thing to think about sometimes. That some of, the good ones don't last that long.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I'll say when people say Yosuke was just like any other high school guy, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When I went to high school, were there absolutely bigoted people? Yes, there were. But also there's a lot of very kind people too. And while you can have a character represent, like a demographic or a type of a person, right? You have to do so in a way that is articulate and with purpose. And Yosuke's neither of those things. He's not articulate, or nor is he done with purpose.
Looks like that one. You can.
Which is all part of the problem. I just watched a video, actually. A video by Radchad, a YouTuber I like because he's a Guilty Gear YouTuber, and then he's kind of been branched out into like media videos, which is really fun. And he did one recently about taboo and approaching taboo topics in media. And he has some actually pretty well, he's some pretty good things to say about it, just like how a lot of these things have to be done with purpose and done articulately. They can't be messy, right? Because then you risk glorifying things or portraying things in a positive light. And while things like gore and violence are less controversial to portray in a positive light, something like the word he used was somersaulting, is an objectively abhorrent act, and there's no possible way to justify it. But some media ends up glorifying it because they don't use it with purpose, or they display too much of it. Oh, sorry, Lily. You're gonna get sniped if you try to post a link without permission. But I believe I can grab it right here. He also just did a video about why representation matters, and yeah, that one was also pretty good. He is doing a pretty decent job of making some like pretty based videos. He's the guy who made the why Bridget took over the world video, which is pretty good. So he did like a little video about like why Bridget is such a big deal. He's based. He's also very silly, so a lot of his videos are very jokey. And he brings, I feel, an appropriate amount of humor to talking about this topic. Because he refers to a couple things as, like, somersault, or he refers to a certain thing as somersaulting, or a somersault. Because he can't say it because YouTube will kill him, right? YouTube will, like, snipe his video. But, also does a good job of just being like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, glorify this at all. I'm gonna be very, like, pointed about it.
Wow, it's puny.
Which I think is cool. Anyway, yeah, I was watching that video and, like, I mean, he's right, and that's kind of the point that's the point I've been trying to make, right? He made the fighting game music, yes. But, like, that's the point I've been trying to make about Persona over and over and over again. It's like, some of these topics can be done well. And can be talked about very articulately. They just, like... they just, like, require you to do something. Like, they require you to, like, use it with purpose. To be clear about it.
My skills have been
Which a lot of people can't. A lot of media really fails. Instant kill all foes. Love it. Saw the toothbrush scene? Yeah. He's talking about Goblin Slayer, so he's like, I'm just gonna show you this instead because no one wants to see what I'm talking about right now. And the idea, the whole point is that he was trying to make is like, yeah, isn't this weird and invasive? Isn't that so strange?
4 of them. You need to thin them out. No problem. It'll
That
be over.
bodes ill.
Persona!
So yeah, I think he does a pretty decent job overall.
Come on! Take this! Enemy down.
Excellent,
Did it,
Chie-senpai.
Chie-senpai. Take
So yeah. But no, it's the same shit that I've been saying for a really long time.
Take this! You hit the enemy.
Let me do this at the ready.
Ultra Trigger.
The enemy's icy. Let's end this.
Second worst thing to non-con. I mean, okay, fair enough, I guess.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's go.
I was just scrubbing. Yeah, I watched the video in its entirety. I do think it is done pretty well. Overall. Especially seeing somebody actually talk about the topic, I think is, you know, nice.
It's level up time. Oh, be careful.
Alright.
2 enemies
going,
down.
senpai.
Yeah,
Keep going,
I know.
senpai. It's weak to darkness.
I definitely would prefer it to see more media that tackles, like, topics like these.
4 of them. You
But
need
it
to
always
thin 'em
ends up
out.
being a double-edged sword. Because most media is just not capable of doing it.
Someone
Talk about the
finish
video
it
that
off.
you linked? Yeah. That's what we're talking about?
It's weak.
Darkness.
All yours.
And they all died. God, now it's just an animal. Oh, White Rider, nice. And the big boy. Take another chest key. Yeah, Naruto shoots their gun when they persona, they just pew. Which is honestly pretty great, not gonna lie. Naruto is awesome. Love me a Naruto. Other NPCs have seen you with them. Naruto is awesome. Naruto is very cool. I wish the game would stop abusing them. Stop traumatizing them. Hi, guys. Why are we heat risering that? We shouldn't do that. That should be illegal, in fact. Never do that again.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Great, Senpai. Going for
What
the
persona
kill.
design's your favorite? I am partial to Izanagi. I think Izanagi is very cool.
Come on! Yeah. Yikes, it's tough.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's go.
Damn.
Fire won't work. Wind
repel
will
it.
work on it.
Persona!
I like
Can't defeat
Izanagi's, but
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
I don't do that. Tome's is good too. Don't.
Yoink! Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo!
Yeah, eat shit. And
It's weak.
Persona!
Enemy.
there we go.
Is
Good
everyone
shit.
ready? Get set.
But at this time, you can't really make me that surely handles these issues because would have issues making money in the current climate. I don't think that's true.
So persistent.
Here goes, Yukiko.
Oh, nice! Lesbians! No, I don't think that's true. I think I would actually argue
You defeated 2
media
enemies.
handling these kinds of topics would have the greatest chance of making any money than anything in a previous time.
Wind will... Last one.
I think it's got a better chance than it ever would have.
Someone finish it off.
I can even think of a couple, I can even think of some media that handles, maybe not the same topics, but similar topics and is popular, even. Damn.
Huh? It's over already? I gotta keep up.
Because we're kind of at a point in time where, while things are definitely scrutinized and, controversy is a big thing, we're also at a point in society where, we have improved a lot, in fact. A lot. Is that Mara? Oh god, I hate Mara. I like Suzuka Ganjen too. And Rise's too. I can't remember the first one. Heavy fizz damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. I could get rid of Ice Boost. I'll probably get rid of Ice Boost. But that's just let her do her strength, ride her strength out.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Good, I'm glad Shirk doesn't want to say it.
gained a level.
Repairs probably the best, probably. Medium chance. Okay, all foes, one foe.
It's level up time.
Kanzian. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I like hers. I like the big satellite lady. I think that's pretty good. I don't like how it all got pink or red. I discovered the new world. I must save people. Yes, only I can. Voice is getting closer. Almost there. Hang in there, senpai. In the heebie-jeebies here, friends.
Oh, that's not good.
Is
I
it?
should-
Oh,
Two
light.
enemies left. Don't go in the guard now.
Ow.
Come on!
Remember what you said so far in heaven you end up in hell?
Enemy down.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Enemy
We're
down.
going from the piss dimension into the vape dimension, not the vape dimension! That's just the Oblivion endgame.
I couldn't defeat it.
You ready, Yukiko? I'm with you.
I like how they have to delete an enemy so the two of them can do their thing.
How's that?
Dude, the vape dimension.
Persona!
It's level up time.
Dude. It's very pink now. I'm back. Stop getting in my way. Open the door and enter. Let's explore a little bit more. There's so many rainbows. Wow. Gurgle somewhere else. I love the song. I think the dungeon's a pretty cool design too. I think it suffers from the same problems like every Persona dungeon does. Every Persona 4 dungeon does, I should say. But yeah, I mean, I like it. We're starting to get interrupted by the battle music. Same. Alright. Let's see what Namatame's got in store for it. Oh, hello. Giant cross? Why are you still getting in my way? I'm going to save this girl.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
If this dungeon remains P5 dungeon style, oh, it'd be very good, I'm sure. Or how the one non-gender dungeon is one emblazoned with the Pride logo. True.
Persona!
Confirmed that gamer is a gender. Well, clearly gamers are a gender.
Go for it.
It's so obvious.
Take this. Couldn't quite beat it.
To see what the dungeon iteration we'll see in the P3 remake next month. It will be interesting. I only hope people won't spoil it immediately for me. But we'll see.
All yours.
I don't suppose I could just get this guy on this.
I see, so it won't
Okay.
work.
I hate the Mitsuo dungeon. I think the design is cool. I like the song. I think it takes too long to get through though. But I can say that about most of the
You can
dungeons.
win this.
Rises is probably the worst offender in that regard.
It's over.
And yeah, I'd probably agree. It feels kind of like filler. It feels like a lot like padding.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Just kind of cause, I'm gonna be real, just nothing happens. Right, Miss, so I also have to tell you right now, Persona 3 has personas in it. Whoa! That's crazy! I didn't know!
Yikes, it's tough. Persona! It's quite tenacious.
I've decided you have to backtrack floors to get a key. Yeah.
Persona! Yeah!
There's at least 3 of them too. Oh!
I couldn't do it.
Persona!
Got him.
Great job!
Yeah, so I hope people don't just spoil everything about Persona 3 as soon as the game comes out.
I leveled up.
I don't need another dungeon meshy situation. Ooh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
My skills have been
The SMT series is a Persona, or Persona spin-offs. Yeah, we should start saying that, because that'll be really funny. Worried about Anako-chan. Senpai, let's hurry on. I'm trying. There's a big old giant cross in my way, then we killed it. Did you know why it snows at Corythus? No! Kills you. You're going to give me a tick. Christianity has been defeated. Atheism win. Christianity got killed by a teenager in a skirt.
Oh, that's not good. Dark, you can win this. 4 enemies. It's weak to light.
Wait, what was
It's so cute.
light?
Persona!
Enemy down.
You're doing well.
Nice move, senpai. Light will work on it. Just... Ha! Someone finish it off! Light.
All yours.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Reload quite a bit. A lot of bits, actually. I just want to see what it has. Everyone talks so highly of it. It's Ashley's favorite, too.
Someone finish this one off.
Here's hoping they don't have any horrible things in it. Are you gonna get it on release? Probably. I think so. I really want to get Grand Blue Relink. Immediately ends shuffle time. Is that new? Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna try to get released. Grand Blue Relink comes out later this month, though. I really want that game too. I got a lot of games I really want to get. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy it, not get it through Game Pass, just because, like, I know it's gonna take me a while to do it.
Be careful. There's
Subscription
an enemy.
ain't worth it.
Light.
Relink comes out the day before P3. Yes, it does.
Dark.
And I'm mad about it.
It's weak to
I really want it too, especially because Kag's in it. I'm saying. I am also sad that there's no Femc in it though.
Yikes, it's tough.
Darkness.
Persona!
Wow, Naoto.
Keep it up, Naoto-kun.
That's
Light.
we're weak to light. Man, Naoto just mulches these enemies. Holy hell. Hopefully you finish this game before going to Persona 3. I might not. I'll be honest. I'm not exactly heavily motivated to finish this game. Oh, that's their breath. Huh. Never played an male MC and I never will. That's fair. If I had the option, I'd rather not. And besides, not everybody can be as based as Grand Blue and have the option to choose your gender of a main character, and them to also have both distinct personalities, and then to feature both of them in promotional art. Not everyone's as base as Grand Blue, but, you know. Tisk tisk. You know, I don't really need you, Kuseth.
Alright, level up!
Wait, Starfield lets you choose your pronouns? Makes R2-D2 noise. Yeah, I really know you can't change main character in Star Rail. Really? You can in Genshin. More proof that Genshin Impact is somehow based. I'm so sorry.
You can win this.
So why is there so many fucking guys? What do you mean? Yes, you can in Star Rail.
Persona!
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
That had to have been my favorite hot take of the year. Hey. Oh, you mean like swap them after the fact? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let me just do it again.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Oh god, they're killing her?
Darkness will... Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona! There!
I like how Baldur's Gate 3 lets you choose your gender and genitalia. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you can change it later too.
Defeat it fast.
And swap it. Oh no, I'm silent. You know, is this even worth doing this fight? Oh, nice.
Chie-senpai's confused.
Yeah, you know what?
Now's your chance.
We're just gonna run. Fuck this fight. That's 5 of them. I swear it's more gold hands. No, it's not. I was about to flip my lid. They are my nemesis.
4 of them. You need to thin 'em out.
God.
Persona!
Enemy down. Nice move,
Farewell
senpai.
comes out next week. I thought last year was just stacked for... No, you're right. I forgot about Infinite Wealth.
Darkness.
Fuck. Yeah, no, last year was stacked for releases. Just so happens, though, that this year is also stacked for releases. Everything is stacked for releases. We are entering the golden age of gaming.
You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai. That looked like it hurt. Ha! Couldn't quite beat it. It's weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
So why Sega released 2 RPGs 3 weeks apart? Yeah, why did they do that? That is kind of weird. Oh well. I mean, I'll probably continue playing Persona. Like, I probably will continue my Persona 4 playthrough at some point. But I really want to play Persona 3, you know? And I was hoping to originally finish this game, but then it dealt me, it dealt me, lo and behold, this game sucks. This game suckitis. It is rare for me to get hit with a game so hard that I'm like, you know what, I need to take like a week or 2 off from this game. Yeah, just an absolutely soul-crushing story turn. So congratulations, Persona 4, you did something that I'm not sure another game has actually done. Which is why this playthrough probably won't get... Have you played a more bigoted game? No. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Like, I certainly can't think of one. It's probably just a lot stronger. I really don't think I have. I think Persona 4 takes the cake. I think it's just that bad. So, like, that's kind of what stopped me from completing it before Persona 3. And, like, yeah, that sucks, I guess, but, like, well, I don't know. I'll still, like, definitely try to finish the playthrough, just with this and Baldur's Gate. With, like, I'm playing 2 very long games right now, and trying to do playthroughs, and also, like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, and Dawn Trail's coming this summer, and I'm probably not going to be done with Persona 3 by then, I don't think. Hopefully I'll be done with Baldur's Gate by then, hopefully. Normally I try to play like a game that has a long playtime, and then, like, shorter games to kind of pad things out, but, like, geez, I don't know. P4 is probably the most praised bigoted game. Yeah, probably. No matter what, this time, for sure. Did he commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh. No time to be worrying about what he's got planned. Just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back and safe and sound. Jesus Christ. I don't know how long Dragon's Dogma 2 is. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a thing, and I hate Dragon's Dogma, the first one. I hate that game. So we'll see if 2 comes out and is actually, like, good. But that is a game that I do have on my radar.
3 of them! Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off! Persona!
Nice. Oh, yep. Another harlot. I know her. So. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The pawn system makes me hate Dragon's Dogma. It's so soulless. It just sucks so bad. That, and I really don't like how clunky the gameplay feels too. What's the name again for the place you put games that are so bad you don't touch again? Garbage can. But, yeah, no, like, I want to finish Persona 4. I really do, and I will. The return bin? I remember you called it something in the past. No, I think you're right, but I can't remember it. Something that's like F tier is like pretty bad, right? I'm not sure I don't think that was it. Can't really remember. Scared, where are you, Mom? Dad, save me. Not good in his voice. Oh, no, she's just up ahead. This palace isn't super long. Oh, it's these fucking things. Okay. Yeah. I'd love to give Dogma 2 a try. D3, Grand Blue,
Just 2 left. Come on.
a lot of stuff. And then obviously Dawn Trail when it comes out, like so many things. Everything. There's so many games this year.
Yikes, it's tough. All yours.
I see, so it won't work. That's it. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it
I
up.
would love to play 16.
Darkness
Love to be allowed to play it one day.
Persona! There!
I want to form my own opinion on
Can't
it.
defeat it. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. You can win.
What was I gonna say though?
2 enemies.
Maybe the joke I made about a game that's so bad I never pick it up again is Catherine tier. That game is pretty bad. That game is really bad.
Electricity. Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite beat it.
I mean, dropped FF15 like a bad habit. To be fair to FF15,
All yours.
I don't think I would have done so now. When I was playing FF15, it's to the point where I kind of want to finish it, actually. But when I was playing FF15, I was in Skull Island bad. Oh no. I was in one of the worst points in my entire life.
I think I can get into this.
And my mental just couldn't really take it. I needed to move on to greener pastures. Because I played... Did I play Yakuza after that? Yakuza? Yeah, I think I played Yakuza after that. And I immediately, it made me feel the game just such a better feeling, right? Much more comfier game. The thing is why I kind of associate like Yakuza with like comfier vibes, despite the nature of the game,
There's
right?
3 enemies. They're totally open.
You know, actually, sorry, I'm really curious. All of it's on YouTube, so like, if I just go back far enough in my videos, I'd be able to see what I played after it. What I played after 15. I had to go like so far back. This is like two or 3 years ago. Yep, no, it is Yakuza. It's Yakuza 0. Yep. Yeah. No, it's Yakuza 0. I was correct. There's something comfy about putting goons' heads through urinals. Yeah, a little bit. And I don't know, there's just something comfy about, like, Kiryu as a protector and as, like, a Paragon character doing his best by as many people as he can. You know, there's just something nice about that. There's just something really sweet about it. But yeah, then I moved on to Yakuza 0 for just a big change of pace, and it was just a really good move. It helped me through some tough stuff, which again is why I kind of have an attachment to Yakuza. And then it became one of like my most popular playthroughs ever. Yakuza Vans are cool too. I really need to play more. I really do. Like, if I finish BG3 before Final Fantasy, before Dawn Trail comes out, fingers crossed, I might try to play Kiwami 2. I might try to get that playthrough like done and finished. If not, I'll probably just play some smaller stuff. I have not played Three Houses. I do own it though, because I wanted to stream it. That's probably, honestly, that's probably happening after Persona. I probably have to say, because like, what I'm hoping is like we finish P4, we play through P3, and while we're playing through P3, we're hopefully finishing Baldur's Gate. And then once we finish Baldur's Gate, we go to Final Fantasy XIV, because that's my baby. That's the OG. We love Final Fantasy. You know, we do the Dawn Trail. We're going to be doing that for a long time, right? So hopefully we finish P3 maybe before that ends, before Dawn Trail ends, that stuff ends. And then we take... and then once we finish P3, we play Three Houses. Like, right? Like, maybe we do something like that. That could take a year, right? Strikers, too. We have Strikers to play. And Tactica. I wouldn't mind trying to play Tactica, perhaps. Oh, I love Three Houses, and the discourse so hard. I discourse so hard it scares people off. I'm told that I should play Three Houses because I will find there is a character that is made for me in Three Houses. She's apparently such a girl boss. I will change how I play the entire game because of her. Because I will like her that much. I don't know who it is. Don't tell me who it is. But I'm just told there's the perfect girl boss. You mean my wife? I am told there's the perfect girl boss. That will have me swinging for her the entire game. Because she's made for me. And I'm like, that's dangerous to say, but okay, can I be a lady and kiss her? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, all right, baby, I should play Three Houses. I can only imagine it's one person. Mm-hmm. Three Houses gave my grandnephew's Switch. It's now theirs. Hell yeah. No, I very much do want to play Three Houses. That is something I absolutely want to do. Yeah, so no one tell me anything about Three Houses. I am aiming to play it eventually. Whenever I get to it.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to wind. This'll be...
Izanagi!
You're doing well! Senpai, that was perfect! Wow, it's... 3 enemies left. You can win this! Someone finish it off!
All yours!
Yeah. Anyway. Video games. Love me some video games.
My skills have been honed.
Alright, level
Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play, just not a lot of time, sadly. If my life situation changes, maybe I can, like, stream more, which would be pretty nice, honestly. I'd like that. Oh. I think we should probably go back and talk to the fox. I think we're there. All right. Poggers. All right. Well, this is the perfect time to go to the bathroom. Gotta leave you in suspense somehow. I will be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Sup, gamers? What's poppin'? Thank you. I have returned. Oh, so you guys like my little necklace? Isn't it cute? Hello, it's been over 6 months. What? Badona's literally a crime. Oh, drink from the right spout. Jeez. Yeah, no, isn't it cute? The butterflies. They're adorable. Oh. Alright, reset. I wonder what people say, though. Go to the secret laboratory. Alright. Paradise 10. Y'all ready? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I really can't get over how Yu looks in this outfit, though. Really kills it. And these three running in a perfect line. All right. Let's see if they, I don't know, they're gonna actually kill Nanako? I gotta believe we'd be able to stop it. That'd be a pretty ballsy move, though, to just, like, kill her. But, as I've said before, I don't think Namatame's behind all this. I think he's a pawn. I don't think he's the entirety of this. Oh, yep.
Big bro!
You mustn't go! I'm going to save this girl.
Bro, your eyes are a little, spooky.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
Ah, you're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something?
Is this dude high or something?
Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan!
Nanako deserves a persona.
Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
You should choose your words carefully. I should have saved. I didn't save. Shit. Oh boy. So is this the part where I have to choose my words carefully? I didn't fucking save. God damn. You should save Nanako, not your game. Okay, no, this is not the one where I have to choose my words carefully. Okay. This is not the infamous bit. Okay. Well, because I didn't save the game and now I'm fucking terrified. I'm gonna say we probably don't want to, like, yell at him or ask him unbased questions. So probably just, like, why are you doing this?
To save them.
Trying to scare him. Use your words carefully. To save them. Okay. What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Okay, so now I just... So there's never a choice. Okay, let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
What? Okay, what was the point of that dialogue chain?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite!
Well, if you to assume your choices had any consequences in the game, but choices having consequences.
If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, I think there's another force at play here. I think he is trying to save people legitimately.
How would we?
Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves?
What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
I think he killed his wife.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people!
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her.
Yeah, I definitely think there's another person.
You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this!
He could be possessed. Whatever took a hold of Teddy earlier seemed to be able to possess people. And I think that is what Namatame is working against, or trying to. Because it doesn't sound like Namatame.
Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Religious Delulu savior pill pathetic. Namatame? Really? Lily. I mean, like, Maruki, yeah. I mean, he's a very sympathetic kid. But this guy? He's got like 10 minutes of screen time. The Warrior of Light Incarnate. Also makes sense that he sees himself as a savior in heaven, yeah.
Is that a shadow?
I have a problem, okay? Yes. He's on the screen for like 10 minutes.
Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Go, Kanji, go.
Nana-chan!
He's best way to do this in his head, oh my god.
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan!
Rare Yosuke W. Rare Yosuke W. Yosuke and Kanji teaming up to double team this guy.
Bastard! How dare you!
Go kick him in the nuts, GA.
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
That's violent.
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
Teddy, you're not talking.
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Is he supposed to resemble a throne? Shadow pilled.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
Love and peace on his shirt. Huh.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I'm...
Nuno Secretary. Huh. I like this design for a couple of reasons. Is this the pathetic version of Hippie Jesus? Kind of in a way. Like, he looks like a wind-up toy. Because like the way like the wings and the mouth and the eyes, it's all like gears moving. And you can see the halo, because he's got a halo, right, is basically a giant gear with peace signs here and kind of all over. It's a giant halo of peace signs that turns and spins and makes him like operate. Because he's all about love and peace, baby, in this big white robe that doesn't really look majestic, but just looks kind of pathetic. Which I think reinforces the idea of what I'm saying, where he's like a toy. He's like a pawn. He is not an angel. He is not a savior. But he is the cheap imitation of one. He is a cheap knockoff. He is a toy. Sort of the little kid version of the savior that he wants to be. Also, the gears, the turning, the halo, it reminds me of thrones. Which are a type of angel. Gives me kind of vague vibes of one. Golden jumpsuit and a metal thong. Oh my god. Something like that. Certainly interesting though. I like his vibe.
Come on! Take
I like the boss design. It's very good.
All yours!
Is a fog spear, just to throw that fact out there. So he's like the spirit of the fog itself.
It's over. There.
But then he does the peace sign too, to attack. And goes around and around with no purpose. Mm-hmm. None at all.
Come on! Persona!
Job, Chie. If he's gonna do that again, I might throw that on Chie. Only writers were as great as the designers. Nah, some of the designs in this game really pop off. They do a really good job. Oh, rude ass. Mary means violet in Japanese, but Kasumi means something like Mr. Fog. Oh, like to obfuscate. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Persona!
Come on! Persona!
Heavy wind damage.
Oh,
Try a
yours.
Vorpal Blade.
It's over. There.
Miss. Oh. Rude ass bitch. This isn't a persona. I think he's just violently got stabbed by a weird fog demon. Hello? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure on that one.
Come on!
It could be a kind of persona. Or he fuses with the shadows themselves, becomes kind of a part of the place. I know that's actually kind of hard to say.
Go.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
Persona!
we'll heal the team up. Oh.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
And then he claps his hands together like he's praying. Atmosphere change. Of down, up, left, right. They went up, down, left, right, like the eyes are mimicking the sign of the cross. Oh, that'd be a really good. Yeah, no, that'd be a really nice detail, actually.
Come on! Persona!
I don't suppose I can swap people out mid-fight. I'll be able to burn his turn this way.
Persona! Yeah! That's it! Ice attacks will be more effective now. It's a strong one.
Ice attacks will be more effective now. Ayo. Let me try it, I guess. Oh, wow. Yes, actually. Huh.
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Interesting. Entire screen's drenched in circles on the floor of the background. The sun rays, the peace gears. It's wild. Oh yeah,
This
everything's
one's
very
strong.
circular.
Watch yourself.
Which could mean perfection, but I think more so
strong one.
means
Don't
just
lower
the
your guard.
insanity of repetition. He's spinning his circles over and over and over, and he's getting nowhere.
Persona!
Okay, yeah. That's what the thing is. I just got lucky.
There!
Oh, there's a dire body's covered in circles, yeah. The circular logic and literal action. Like, we're standing in a circle, the circle's behind us. His body is just a bunch of stripes, a bunch of circles in a way. Very repetitive, but like I said, in a cool and good way.
Come on! Take this!
Persona!
Naruto's definitely should do card from Salvation Duty. Perhaps. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
There!
Yeah, not really. Ah, get fucked. Atmosphere reverted. He got a big head. He do got a big head.
Persona!
Yeah, Risei. Nice, defense.
Come on! Persona!
Charge the Chie.
All yours!
Why does it sound like whenever Naoto says all yours, like they're about to cry? Just all yours!
Don't get in my way!
Wait. What?
Chi-senpai, no!
I just power charged her. No. No way.
Get back up, senpai. I'm with you.
Aw, Risei, that's so cute. That's actually mad cute. I love the way that's animated. And of course, they go for the fully charged God Hand. Are you kidding me? God.
All yours!
She saved this run. She sure did. Even Risei said that was unfair. Yup. It's not gonna save her, is it? Alright, well, guess we just gotta hit him.
What?
I hate to do it, but I'm just gonna guard so Chie doesn't fucking kill me.
All yours! It's over!
You can go snap your girlfriend out of it. Chie's broke free. Thank God. That was specifically so mean. Takes the fully charged Chie. And then God hands us immediately.
All yours!
Let's try that, I guess.
Kanzeon!
Go, Risei, go! Love that funky lady.
Persona! There!
Stop that.
Don't give in! Please get back up!
Oh, fuck you! You stole your girls and your non-BD friend! Not the non-BD! You know what? For real, I'm just gonna guard. I think that's the only way we get through this shit. At least Rise's got me! If nobody got me, I know she does! Yukiko is hesitating. Everyone broke free. Thank God. Rise, buffs. Did you ever use that buff? Would there be mind controlled? Okay, God's hand his ass.
Let's go! It's over! There!
Rise gently kicks you because she didn't want to feel left out. What's errant justice?
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her!
Right, he just fucking ulted us there. We're just gonna go for the defense increase. Mega D-Lone, go with a unique name. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Come on! Yeah! All yours! Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Just gotta play the typical everyone protect the main character, because if they go down even once, it's all over. Perfect. Not the heavenly heart. That was kind of funny. Doesn't do much. Alright, shit, God hand him. Get him.
Let's go!
Justice Bomb does 50 damage. And nobody got me, I know Rise do. How did I miss? If nobody got me, I know that Rise do! Nice, we recovered SP. Eat ass. Give him the God hand.
Let's go!
mulligan after you buff everyone. I'd cry. I'd sob. Just can't hit with fire, apparently.
Huh? Tsukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Don't Dekaja. You ass. Alright, you know what? God Hand. Die, Lamau. Yeah, drop your stupid little halo. God's got 2 hands these days.
Ooh, congratulations!
Oh, I left leveled up too. We are just Kritsunagi. If I think that's fitting that you got the finisher. Yeah, it is. It's very fitting. I'm glad.
Nanako-chan!
Rise the MVP. Love a good Rise.
She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out quick.
Also, Rise like holding Nanako-chan there too. That's mad cute.
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Return of the
Nanako-chan,
Angels.
hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
Are you gonna actually kill her?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Naoto being the adult fallen folks. Good job. In front of Nanako's room. What a solemn group. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either.
I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't beat yourselves up. You're like 16.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party.
Kanji being based.
Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything?
I like how Kanji just kind of takes the role of the main character sometimes. It kind of does that sometimes, like how Makoto does it in P5.
We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Oh, damn.
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right?
I don't think it's just
And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
Kanji, a good emperor.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Hi, Larry. Hi, Adachi.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Junes and have a party there?
A
She'd love
party at Junes? That makes no sense.
She'd like that, though. Teddy, I don't care. I don't care, Teddy. I don't care.
Nana-chan, she'll get better. Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back. Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Senshi, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day, because you reminded me more beautiful. Welcome. What's up? Oh, Teddy. Is it bad that you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but it's 404? Hospital room not found. That probably doesn't mean anything. Dojima's room?
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
Dojima, is that Nanako safe?
I heard. Thanks.
Sighs deep.
Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while. Good. Nanako-chan's safe, and that's what matters. You really should get some rest.
Fauci's concerned for you. God, I just don't like this.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
Jimmy with Adachi went back. I just don't like this. I just don't trust him. I just don't trust him. Yeah, we should definitely save. Oh. No, no. That was much sweeter than Teddy, but I just don't trust him. There's just something. He's been nothing but supportive. He's so suspicious. Like, Adachi is so suspicious, though. He's so weird. That's what, the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got really cold quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. Well, ladies, it's so good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Right, I forgot we were in Persona 4. This would get a teacher arrested. Like... Take that one off tonight's bingo sheet, baby! Ah, this teacher's a pedophile. He's such a silly guy. Oh, that was a joke. Just my way of reminding y'all to wear your school uniforms. Got it? What a funny joke! This scene would be explained as a deliberate distance from a stressful moment, or at some point the whole school just has to like burn. God, for real, dude. I'll ask questions about the South Pole. Pick you, Coons. I don't even know what. Don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. I think the South Pole belongs to. Pretty sure it's no country. That's just insane. Yep, no country. Oh, you know, I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. Our treaty system 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. Hey, there's no land in the North Pole, just ice floating in the ocean. Ha ha ha. Let's go to your textbooks. Let's go over. God. He's such a creep. And it's so funny that, like, the next game, Persona 5, is like, yo, what if the first antagonist of the game is a pedophile teacher? And then there's, like, this guy here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is also the guy who said, I'm glad Yukiko's back. She's the hottest student. Or don't tell your parents I said that. Like, literally, dude. I'm like, yeah, you can whiplash players in a game, but not with, like, such a weird and creepy joke like that. Like, what the hell?
Senpai?
They land on a companion visitor soon. Is that what we can do about that? If you don't mind me, I'm free today. It's not ready to advance yet. Naoto looks a bit sad. Yeah, you better look sad. Oh, you know, I forgot the daycare job existed. That's a whole social link, isn't it? Is it even worth doing, do you think? Ooh, a cruise. Hope it's fun. Oh, there's Du Bois. Daycare ladies probably one of the most boring ones in my opinion. I've just been waiting for you to come to work and you're never there. I know, I've been missing that MILF! Ugh! You're still looking for that dog for the fox. Yeah, I'm in hell. Daycare lady is the MILF. I know, but I just like... I don't know, I just never did it. I have to be like kind of choosy about the stuff I do. that sandwich,
Yes.
Naoki? I talked about quitting school. I told my parents my plan. They were really against it. They told me, that's not what we want. Live the way you want to. Oh. Asked me, I hate school, don't you? Just running away from it. Got all suspicious of me suddenly. I wasn't expecting that at all. I wouldn't have either. I was just stunned. I couldn't even think of anything to say to them. He's biting his lip. I wanted to run. I could do that forever. Everyone's being so kind to me. And just the health association, the class chores, club activities, everyone says I can just do whatever. And the teachers just allow me to take tests home. If I show up late, if I leave early, I don't get penalized. None of my actions have consequences. I can't tell if I'm right or wrong. Because everyone reacts the same way. No one gives me orders, they just tell me to take it easy. And they all take responsibility away from me. Eventually, it doesn't matter if I'm even there. I don't even have to do anything. I don't even have to exist. Am I really that pitiable? I feel like his dialogue options suck. I know what they mean. You're not the only one. I guess I'll say the third one because that's like the least mean. I understand their point of view. The friends, family members kill him the same way and alienate him too. Nobody really knows what to do in this situation, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, that was the better option. What should I do? Keep going around and telling people to treat me special like I've been doing? Should I act like Sis never existed? Being stared at, being pitied, being alienated by my friends. Just pretend not to notice? Till everyone gets tired of it? I do get tired of it. Won't I be alone?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. I don't really know what I'm saying right now. He's trying to open his heart up to you. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that kind of response to his conflict. Like, he's dealing with grief in his own way. And I like that the game's trying to make this point of, like, his sister died, and of course he feels bad about it, but he doesn't know what to do. Like, because everyone's just being really nice to him, because of course they would. But he feels alienated by that kindness because everyone treats him like he's a delicate flower. They're treating him like he's made out of glass right now. But because of that, nobody's willing to actually sort of interact with him, not in like a real way, because they're so afraid of breaking him. And he's not that fragile. He's not that breakable. It's really interesting. I like that a lot. And I think that's a very relatable thing too, especially if you've ever dealt with grief. If you've ever dealt with grief, or if you're going through like a tough time, is like sometimes people have this tendency to treat you like you're just like this like delicate flower made out of glass that you have to be, oh, you have to be so gentle with. And like, well, it's kind of where people are, you know, it's kind of people to care. It's also very demeaning and lonely, because you're essentially alienating this person. You're sort of hiding them away, keeping them away in a little box where they can't do anything. And this is a really good like description and sort of like a thoughtful critique of that. Maybe critique's the wrong word. It's a very thoughtful and descriptive little story, a tale that they're trying to tell, kind of the moral of the story here, right? It's good. Like it's you know, when I was first doing this kind of socially, I was kind of like, he's all right. But as we've kind of gotten through it, it's like, oh, they're actually saying some good stuff. And he even realized that people eventually get tired of giving him this treatment. He doesn't want their goodwill to burn out from their acts of kindness. For sure. Bonus of the Hangman Arcana has grown. Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry. Okay, was subject to talk about while I'm eating. Hell, I don't even taste my food.
I'll see you again.
You are depressed. Oh, Naoki. And there's no Nanako to say welcome home. Yeah, big bro! I know, like, you open the door and you always hear, big bro! What's this? This song's brand new too, I'm sure, for like the effect of being alone in the house by yourself, right? What is the song? That song in the house? Hi, Risei. Oh, damn. We're feeling what Nanako feels before we came. Oh, yeah. I would agree. Alone is the name of the song. Oh, that's fun. And horrifying. Yeah, there it is. Hey, spooky lady. Why does she want fish? What is her deal, dude? Swallowing them whole, I guess? Can I not make... From the bloodstained lake? Ah! Ah, there's no ingredients in the refrigerator. Well, there goes my idea. I'm gonna try to make food to hang out with Naoto. Do I have an emperor? Thought I might have. Temperance. Did the nurse link get finished? I think I've got one more link. I think it's literally one more. Cringy poem. Ah, damn. No cringy poem. That almost made me spit that out. Since Yu isn't allowed to go grocery shopping on his own, he'll have to eat his own flesh or healing items in order to survive. Oh god, the Jin. Damn, how did you know? Oh, Scotty. Oh, why is she so spooky? Oh, wrong. That guy. Dumb monkey. I don't want to use Lilith. Mother Harlot, White Rider. I don't want to use Lilith. Baphomet, Right Rider. Yay. Ooh. I like Bahamut. Baphomet. Also, we're eating our personas tonight for dinner. True. Consider Jin? Nah, he looks way too goofy. Miss Baphomet, though. Love me a silly goat lady. You know, I should try to do Margaret's social link at some point. Probably should. Probably be a good idea. We'll worry about that later. If you could make your own persona, how would you want it to be? Margaret's is worthwhile. That's fair. My own persona is... I've talked about this a couple times before, but I think Lilith would be a good persona. They already kind of use her in the game. I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of, like, mythological figures they already use in the game. But yeah, no, I would pick Lilith. She'd be, like, my go-to. I'd pick, like, Lilith as a demon. And then, like, if we're going to, like... If we're going to, like, have an evolved one, I'd maybe pick, like, my evolved one would, like, maybe be, like, Eve. Or something, like, yeah, I could see, like, Eve. Love a Lucifer, honestly. That would be great, but...
Whoa.
Don't know if I'm allowed to pick that one. Yeah, I'd pick, like, Lilith. I'd pick Lilith and I'd probably, like, and I'd probably be, like, a caster. I'd probably be, like a darkness or, like, fire caster, maybe both, right? High magic stat, like, low defensive stat. Be kind of fun. Or honestly, it could kind of be like Haru and just have, like, high magic, high physical, low, like, just high damage all the way up. And then just, like, low defense, low agility. Then you can have Lucy as a treat. It would be fun. I'd love a Lucy. Looks different from other users of the same one. That's right, because Kanji has a version of another one. No, you're right. That's actually a good point. So yeah, you know, I'd probably pick, like, what I'd probably do is, like, if we're gonna do 3 personas, it'd be like Lilith, Eve, and then Lucifer is, like, the final one. Different users can have different looking ones. There's Picaro versions of the persona. Oh, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's probably how I'd pick, like, the order of succession there. want to eat somebody into a black hole. Are you mouth boobs? No, but come on, mouth boobs. I don't know if I need mouth boobs, but I mean, hey, if that's what you want. No, I've always like, I don't know if identified's the right word, but I've kind of felt a lot of sympathy for like Lilith as like a figure in the Bible and like within mythology, because like the greatest sin she ever committed, really her only sin, was loving someone, and then was punished severely for it. And you know, especially as like, you know, a queer person growing up within a very Catholic setting, very religious background. It kind of touches on my gay little heart. Look at an image of the character they're talking about. Sure. I won't look at it. I won't show you guys it, but I will look at it. Let me just get you with permission. Yeah, Kashiwagi. She called me to the counselor's office the other day. I didn't go, obviously. I think it was about the you-know-what, that shit at the Amagi Inn. That might be it.
Huh?
Probably should have ditched. I'm not gonna get expelled or anything, am I? Hey there, Kanji. Damn it, fine. I'll drop by next time. You should call me out about something too. That's probably about the next final, though. Or Kanji. That's an I, not an L. Oh, did the permit thing not work? Didn't know I'd slash in your link there, but I have it. Ah, okay. I see it. I like how the weird hand extends all the way out, I think. Or no, it's like bunched up. Huh. Alright. Weird little demon. You know, I guess we gotta go home. I really like her human form too. If you're interested, sure. Miguel is a major lesbian. She chucks rocks around. Yo, I love rocks. I love lesbians. I love rocks and lesbians. Yeah, no, I gotcha. It's an I, not an L. Oh. Or are those both? Are those both eyes? Okay, wait. I think it is. Unless... Here, wait, is it... Or is it L? I-L. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sammy tries to spell things. There we go. I mean, I think I even say Luian. I even say the name, don't I? Huh. Oh, I do like her. I love the pink hair. What a lady. And that's her, like, demon form? Nice. What a gal. How I'm trying to be. Pink hair and pronouns. You can't do this to me. I have pink hair and pronouns. Sports club! Sports club! Sports! 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 Too bad. We're hanging out with Naoto. Damn, we can't hang out with Naoto. I probably should. Ugh. Well, now he can be hung out with too. But I really should probably make progress on Naoto. Let me just see where Naoki's at. You have pink hair and pronouns. Okay. So we're just gonna have the same problem, I guess. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll just go hang out with Naoto. I don't really, like, wanna burn an afternoon slot, but, like, I can't guarantee I'm actually gonna see Naoto at night anytime soon, so here we are. I guess I could probably, like, do a link with the Ball Boys, but, like, I'm conversing with Naoto. I should become closer soon. Poggers. Anyway, that lady looks very hot. Love her. You call your Chia Yukiko Naoto FEMU party? I'd say girls' night. Yeah, I'm still really uncomfortable with, like, saying that, Naoto's a woman. Because, like, I don't know, they put a lot of work and effort into making it very clear how uncomfortable Naoto is about that. You don't want to be a guy, you just want to be a detective. And then Naoto's like, no, actually, wait, I think, actually, wait, no, I think there might be some merit to that first part. Nah, you just want to be a detective. We're gonna gender you aggressively now. The girls and genderqueers, true. I don't know, I'd say, team gender, how about that? Alright, little boy who hates school, let's talk about school. Yeah, team gender. I do love FEMU, though. There is art I saw of FEMU with Rise, and it did irreversibly change my brain chemistry. Just of them being cute together, and I'm like, wow, that's perfect. That's what we need. It was posted in the Discord. I can try to find it. Oh, that's cute. I have to pour through all the frackin' spoilers. There's so many. I do go back and read some of these spoilers, by the way. Don't say anything incriminating, because I will find you. But I have gone back and read some of them, like, once I get past stuff. Trying to find. Oh god, there's so many spoiler. There's so many like spoiler tag things. There's some good memes in here though. Oh, I think I found it. Or that we're close. There it is. Yep, got it. Got it. Ba-da-da. There it is. It's just it's just really, really freaking cute. Play Striker so I can unspoil it. Teehee. Yeah, no, it's just like mad cute. Just Risei and Femu being cutie patooties. My favorite one is the one in her Risei in her lap as she's just like wide stance looking smug as hell. Very, very good. And they do a lot of little persona arts. Just like Pekoyami Pico, for real, for real. The girl from Danganronpa. A new body has been discovered. Get that bear out of here. Get that bear out of here, or so help me. There are two, like, cute little mascots. Actually, you know what? No, there's three now. Teddy's the third one. There's three little cute mascots from media that I will literally rip apart with my bare hands, like Play-Doh, on site. And that is that bear, Teddy now, the fucking squirrel bitch from Madoka.
Senpai?
Monokuma isn't, like, wildly misogynistic. I don't think Monokuma is wildly misogynistic, right? I'm trying to remember. I haven't watched any Danganronpa stuff for a really long time. Being Mikoka is suffering. Shut up. Cool bean. God, I hate the weird misogyny in Naruto Social Link. It sucks. Like, you have to, like, insist and shit, and it's just so weird. Maybe that I really like who... Yes, it is! Kubi's an interesting character. I'd say that. But, like... Cuckoo Kachu is gonna meet my Fistaroos. If you try to rip apart Monokuma, you'll probably get murdered. Junko tried that once and didn't go well. It's true. I will simply just be a Giga Chad and not get murdered. I'm built different. I am built different. I'm just simply better. But yeah, I'd rip apart Kubi and Mono, just like that. I just rip. The 16th student, the one hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call Ultimate Despair. Juko kind of does look like On, like a little bit. Anyway, yeah. Silly little mascots in shows and animes about despair. I rip them in half. Naruto's holding a card. Another love letter? No, nothing so simple. Size. Look at the card you delivered to me before. On the same card stack, same size and sign, just like the last time. It was just certain this came from the same person. Oh. I'm not seeing Bocarano, no? Or someplace more private? Yeah, Kubi! Kubi's doing what Kubi thinks is right, sure. He's also abominable in every sense of the word and purposely pits people together to maximize their suffering and knows how much damage he's causing and does it anyway. Yeah, to Kubi, it's for the greater good, so to speak, but he delights in their suffering. He delights in the fact that people despair. Like, he's sadistic about it. Like, he is sadistic and he revels in it. And he's two-faced too, right? He appears really cute and adorable until the jig is up. Can it delight? I thought it was above emotion. See, it's funny because, like, I think that's a really good debate you could have about Madoka. It's because it's supposed to be transcendent or above, or, not like silly little mortals or blah, 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 blah. But I really don't think it is. Like, to me, it's so similar to them. It's just twisted. Like, he's just a little monster. Right? Because, like, I don't know about y'all, but, reading the manga, watching the show, looks like he's having a grand old time. Looks like he laughs. After the shit with Sayaka? Is that right? Am I thinking of Sayaka? Blue. After the whole attempt to help her after the, he laughs. He laughs and, like, cheers when, Purple Lesbian. What's her name? When she asks him later, is like, was that even possible? And he laughs at her and goes, of course it wasn't! Duh! Like, Homura, yeah. And then he laughs, like, maniacally about it. Just like, but I wanted to see them try. That's what he says! Like... And then, like, waxes about, like, oh, how tragic it is. How delicious. Like... It could be super fucked up. Like, for being supposedly above emotion, Kubi shows a lot of emotion in a lot of places. Now, I think Kubi says, like, not even remotely possible. Well, actually, here. I read the manga most recently, and it's right on my shelf. I'm not doing this to, like, prove myself right or something. I'm not doing this to be like, haha, I am right, you are wrong. But this is, like, me trying to illustrate my point that I'm trying to make. I gotta go find it. Oh, God. There's Homura being fucked up. Love a girl with guns. What? The face Kubi makes here. Is this the face of somebody who's a good person? Like... But that's another thing, too. Like, Kubi shows a lot of emotions. Kubi shows a lot of emotions, and one of them is absolutely fear when Homura does half of the things that she does. Because Kubi can't predict Homura, right? And that makes Kubi scared. Also, again, is this the face of somebody who's a good person? I think I'm getting here. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Not remotely. Not remotely. You yourself know how impossible that is. And then Kubi laughs. But yeah, true, it does delight. It absolutely delights in their suffering. Which is why it sends them on that errand to begin with, right? Oh god, why is he here? Sorry, I had to get out my Bible. I think there's expressions like that in the anime. Maybe? I don't know. The problem with Madoka, like, an actual criticism I could throw at Madoka is the fact that Madoka's, like, media is so fragmented and all over the place with different, like, timelines, stories, and things like that. It's all just, like, exploded all over the place. That, like, half the time people will reference something, I'm like, what is that? And they're like, it's the Madoka Electric Boogaloo Part 2 sequel spin-off Kabloo. I'm like, I've never heard of that. But as, like, I don't know, I mean, the anime is great, of course, but I think, I'm actually gonna be honest, I think I prefer the manga, because there's a lot of details in the manga that are added or changed that I think help the story a lot. And the nice thing about the manga, too, is, like, the creator talks about, in between the chapters, talk about things, like changes and things that they've made, right? Which I think is pretty cool, honestly. We love to see it. Magica Record Gacha anime does try to pull a Fate with its shenanigans. It really does. That's the after the one I'm talking about. It gloats over Sayaka falling. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Which, yeah, does that too. Like, and again, sorry, this is not me being like, no, I'm right and you're wrong. But this is me trying to, like, remember for myself. I'm like, no, Kubi is crazy fucked up. And again, for somebody who's not supposed to have emotions, is, very emotional. And somebody mentioned too, it's like, I thought its response of fear was only to, like, elicit emotion. I believe at the front parts, yes, but at the later parts, I think Kubi's fear is genuine. To me. Because I think that's one of the interesting things about Madoka, there's a lot of nuance in it. So you can kind of examine that stuff, and just because Kubi says, like, oh, you know, blah, 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 or, like, Homura is like, that's how you operate, blah, 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 that doesn't mean it's actually 100% true. I do legitimately think the fear Kubi shows in the last half, especially towards the end with Homura, I think is genuinely true. Because it realizes it's lost control of the situation, yes. And the fear Kubi shows when Kubi figures out what Homura is, Kubi does actually get legitimately afraid, because, yeah, it's lost control. It's lost control of the situation, and it loves control. It loves pain. It loves suffering. It loves watching all the little girls run around in the glass tank and die terrible, painful deaths. Right? It loves that suffering. And then this third element, a third faction has joined the fray, and Homura knows so much about Kubi, and knows so much about everything here, that it scares Kubi. Scares Kubi. Kubi's not sure if it can maintain control of the situation, and Homura, to her credit, is also just very different than all of the other magical girls, where has very different goals. And you can see that in the fact that, like, Homura's weapons are just guns, right? And not guns like, Yellow bitch. What's her name? What's your name, girl? Mommy, Yellow Cake and Jory. Mommy, yes. Mommy, my bad. Yeah, Rob's a JDF army like an absolute queen. Love that for her. Yeah, no, she does, right? Mommy has, like, magical, cool fantasy guns that she uses, and, like, big cannons and stuff. which is like magical girl and cool and fancy, but no, Homura uses just live ammunition. She uses real guns because her weapon is the shield. Is like the clock shield that she uses for the time stuff. But it's very cool that she was given this very defensive power and then just pulls out a Glock. But even Kubi can recognize how weird and different that is. How weird and different that is for a magical girl, right? And it makes Kubi afraid. Because she is a force of nature unto herself. Anyway, Madoka's great. It's very confusing and very nuanced, though, and there's a lot of pieces to it. There's a lot of debate you can have over it. Moral of the story is, and we took like 20 minutes to talk about Kubi. Kubi, on sight, I would wring him like a towel and squeeze the juices out of him. I would grab him like Play-Doh and just like that. Like, you know a marshmallow, if you squish a marshmallow really hard, that's what would happen to Kubi in my hands. It would be violent. I'm even making them into a quesadilla. Kubi doesn't deserve a quesadilla. Kubi gets dropped into the garbage disposal once I'm done. Prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Joker? The Phantom Thief? The Joker? The Joker hit the rivers in the desert. Persona 5? Damn. Can't believe Joker's in this game. That's crazy. For real? Do I have? I still have that on. Wait, don't I don't have that on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I had a hotkey for that. Where are the figures stuck in the Shirogane estate? Let's ask Yoshiji's son so he can turn to the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief, how absurd. Yeah, who would ever make a team of those guys in Tokyo or something? That'd be ridiculous. I haven't the time to waste on this. That's right. Exactly, we're dealing with a matter that's claimed lives. The stakes are entirely different. Not just we have a petty prankster guilty of mere housebreaking without inscrutable threats.
Damn.
There's a ruffian who broke into the Shirogane estate and threw down the gauntlet. That's why I don't like this. Number 3, I'm always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to be involved in this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Catch them together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Don't blush. No. Fidgeting with embarrassment. No, it's fine. Naoto, don't come on to me, please. The Phantom Thieves challenged Naoto. They're going to change their heart. Phantom Thieves run in to change Naoto's heart because they're like, no, you are transgender. Listen to yourself. Mind charge. The next magic attack. I don't have. Let's get rid of Warple Blade, I guess. Damn. Examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint here. And of course, I only intend to investigate this because of our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Yukiko does have Moondoon, but only Naoto has the enhanced Mondoon. And I'll just be bullied by a bunch of middle schoolers knowing who they are. There's nobody here to garden with me. I cry. This is sad. Oh, you want me to summarize Persona 4 poorly? Alright, so... You're this guy, he's named you, and his parents are like, bye, we're leaving forever. So that you have to go to small town land in Inaba, where you go there and you meet alcoholic uncle who mistreats his daughter every day. And you meet the daughter who deserves so much better, so you start to give her better. But as you go to school for the first time, you meet the ball boy. No, the guy who gets hit in the balls a lot. Also, you meet Kung Fu Girl and the other lesbian. Red and green lesbian, Christmas lesbians. You go there, and with your newfound friends, ball boy and Christmas lesbians, you discover and run into the unfortunate murder incident where people are getting murdered and hung in telephone wires, and it's really sad. But then you fall into a TV. The TV's full of piss. Piss is everywhere. Anyway, the red lesbian gets kidnapped. She gets really horny. Gets trapped in a castle. You guys go through there. You meet a weird bear who's so weird. It's just so weird. And then you free the red lesbian who says that she's gay for the green one, and you're like, whoa, I saw that coming. It was really obvious. And then the ball boy's like, yeah, and we are such good friends, are we not? I haven't said anything horrible yet. And then there's like a weird part of the game where it just like skips like 80 hours of gameplay. And then there are these other cool characters that just kind of appear, including the most popular Yandere in school, a captain of the gender team, and the world's loveliest himbo. And you just are like, whoa, where did these guys all come from? I don't remember anything from those last 80 hours. And then your little sister gets kidnapped. Oh no, that's terrible. What will you do? You have to go into the TV because the delivery man took her. And he's actually Jesus. So then you fight Jesus, take your little sister back, and have to wait for her to wake up. That's the game. Nothing else happens. That's the whole game. Yeah. So, don't know about y'all, but I feel like it's pretty accurate. I think it's 110% accurate too, actually. I don't think it's ever been more accurate. He steals your girl with cool vape tricks. No! Not my girl! No! Where's Naoto? Spent with Naoto. Where the hell is Naoto? But yeah, that's the entire plotline. Where the hell is Naruto? I got a bone. Huh. Sure. Our amazing MVP of a GF saves the day. You got boned. Oh no. Where the hell is Naoto? It says Naoto's around. Huh. I guess not. Chie's right there. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, did you guys like my summary? No, nothing else happens after the Christmas lesbians and you do anything between the whole like kidnapping thing. This is also in Japan, yes. Can't find Naoto for some reason, so I think we're just gonna wrap this up because I think this is the last one. Yeah, I think so. So I want to point to the amount of events that have happened in this game so far. Kanji did have a watermelon and he put his pocket salt on it.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with work today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. What? I'm leaving this hospital today. Sayako looked straight into your eyes. I grew to hate hospitals. All the life and death in the end. Everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered. I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it. Sayako smiles gently. I think I was the one who would show me this some kid with a rag in his hand. I didn't go for older rich men, and then I landed a child. Girl, why gotta talk like that? So, I'm going. I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I'll walk that road. I'm gonna be on my own guide, thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this?
What do I need?
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Looks at you gently. Strong bond between yourself and Sayako. So another social link that ends with us never seeing them again. She does kind of grow on you over time. Huh. But also, like, she's just kind of a weird one. I'm gonna be honest. But I am thou that established a genuine bond. Bonds you to see the truth. Ability to create a Beelzebub. Yep. Makes sense. Reach back some. By mastering the devil, you can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Lies. I'm gonna say this, as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
Sayako left, never looking back. Decided to go home. Weirder than Oya? Weirder than Oya. Yeah, Oya was alright. Early ranks were just really weird. I agree. Sayako is, like, more aggressive. And then it's kind of like, oh no, she's sad about her previous hospital job because some people were razzing her about it. So then she gets really into working. And then she collapses due to exhaustion. And then she goes, I'm gonna leave. It's just a really weird storyline. I kind of was starting to like her until she kind of went off the deep end there towards the end. Because I thought the story of her having like a softer side or like a desire to help people and then made a mistake and is getting unfairly punished for it was kind of interesting. Right? But then they kind of just like, it's over. Who's the better devil? Oh yeah, I'd say pretty easily. Oya's the better devil. And Oya's not even that great of a devil. But at least Oya's like got signs of like despair and taboo and addiction and things like that. There's no point to her being so sexual to you in the beginning and then dropping it completely. It's just really weird. She's like really uncomfortable at first, then becomes an actual character, then she leaves. Like, it's just so strange. You know, like it's just so. It's just weird. Ball boys? I think Naoto's around. Probably gonna hang out with Naoto again. like I too. I don't want to do that again.
Welcome.
You're a good friend.
Ominous bimbo friend.
Oh.
Thank you, ominous bimbo friend, for the $10. Very appreciated. Love the name. Did it say with eyes gonna become closer soon? I don't have a moon though. Do I have a strength for the ball boys? I could try to put a level into them.
Uh-huh.
I do not.
I see.
Where's I at again? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her up. I really like her. Like, she is one of my favorites, I think, so far. And I want to at least try to do all my favorites. I finally have a job and complete my first day. Oh, congratulations. I hope the job was a-okay. Non-party classmate SLs are my favorite. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones.
Sure.
Don't have anything better to do. I saw the characters, but I don't know if it will. God, I really hope it does. There's 7 interviews this week, super busy. Oh, damn. Look at you, Bones. Popular. I told you she would be right back.
Yo.
Oh, hey you, what you doing? That's the presentation day, so we're at the auditorium. Hey, you guys are both on the basketball team, right? Hey, isn't Aya Inaba your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Don't be weird. Sound like she comes to practice. That's because she's always on the prowl for guy. Oh. She's pretty loose. Alright, we're back into Persona 4. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. Yikes. Oh my god, they just keep going. Oh my god, they just keep going. The conversation is getting more and more vulgar. Yeah, it is. At least Ko's not in on it. Yeah, but he's a fucking bystander, which is just as bad. Might as well be in on it. Christ. Stop them. Conversation stopped abruptly. Good. Seems Ko was also offended. Oh crap, guys. You don't even know if that stuff is true. Alright, oh shit, well, I'm gonna be late to the meeting. Fucking...
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you and I sound pretty close, right? These guys aren't usually that bad, don't hold it against them. And then he excuses their behavior. Okay. Cool. That was consideration.
See ya.
See ya, Ko. This isn't your social link. Bye. Did you hear them? Mm-mm. They were practically yelling. It's not like that. That kind of stuff really bothers me. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? Fine. But thanks. I can understand I even better now. I like didn't even have much of her in it, but fair enough. Yeah, people assume a lot of really bad shit about her. Why she's so mean, like, makes perfect sense. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me? She just kind of like girl bosses her way through life because like a lot of people assume a lot of bad shit about her. So like I get it, right? Like I understand. I work as a hospital janitor today. Jesus Christ. She's the same reputation as Ann in the beginning of P5. Yeah, literally. Like, ugh, God. You got a girl boss when nobody's willing to treat girls as human beings. Yeah. Yup. Watch YouTube videos on the social leagues you don't finish? Eh. Honestly, for Persona 4, I just don't care that much. Maybe I will, but like... I don't think this game deserves too much of my time. To be perfectly blunt.
Like this?
I need to make the sentence have the same... Sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. You ever watch Maruki setting for P5? No, I never did. He's good at... Can you explain the sentence to him so he's in a certain manner? Yay, Russian.
Mister!
Who grew up speaking different language end up thinking about their native tongues? Right? That's funny. Shrugs. Maybe a fair memory in one of my school, the anniversary of my school's founding. There was a discussion about our class, what we were gonna do. All the girls are being nosy. Oh. You enjoy it? I don't want to. How stupid. That's not true. Never had to be around them. I don't know, maybe don't be mean to 12-year-old girls. Holy shit, dude. God. Sounds like that all day. I get home, mom's all over me. You're so excellent. You can be number one. I'm so proud of you. My pride and joy. But I'm... She looks worried. Well, come here because you're being paid to, right? That's just one reason. Something else? The cake my mom keeps feeding using it? You can laugh. Nice. Until now, all I did was go to back and forth between home and school. I forward to when you come to tutor me. Stop. Jeez. God, that scared me. Thank you. Hello, CMD. How are you? That spooked me. Hello. What's going on? Appreciate it. What are you up to? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. Very poggers of you. I'll be sure to open up the station door as soon as possible. Has a beautiful face. Was that an Nahida? Or no, is that just... Kind of looks like Nahida. Is that right? It is a Nahida. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you a Genshin fan? Love a Nahida. Don't have her yet, but love a Nahida. She adorable. Hell yeah. I was like, I saw that, I'm like, oh, Genshin. Hi, Corrigan, how are you? AR 57, almost 58. I'm a Zhongli super fan. An Althera main. Nice. Big Zhongli fan. That's fair. Zhongli's great. Has a great voice too, honestly. I am saving all of my wishes right now for Arlecchino when she comes out. I've got like 140, I believe. So I need 40 more, and then I'll have a guarantee. Like, she's technically not even, like, in the game yet, but... Gotta be prepared. Do you feel kind of bad for who's on the banner with Arlecchino because no one's gonna pull for them? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. But no, I missed Furina, and I'm hoping, and I know there's like a rumor that Furina might come out after Arlecchino, and I'm hoping I can get both of them. We'll see how lucky I get, but I should have enough wishes stockpiled to get a guarantee on Arlecchino. I'm a big Arl furry shipper. They're like my OTP. Is this a Genshin thing? Yes, we're talking about Genshin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to subject you to Genshin. I hope the weapon banner is popping. We don't have another Baiju instance since the weapon is not good. I don't care about Baiju. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people love him. I know one of my friends goes nuts for him. But like, I just don't care about him. So when that happened, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, cool. It's like a different language. Yeah, that's fair. Some crimes can never be forgiven. That's fair. Yeah, that's okay. Your Honor. Genshin Impact. Death penalty. And then I get murdered. There's a reason I never stream Genshin, but yes, it is one of my silly little offline games. I love it a lot. The French lesbians have me by the chokehold. I was pretty, like, hot and cold with Genshin, but then Fontaine came out, and, like, it's over. It's so jover. But yeah, no, that's great to hear, CMD. Genshin's very fun. Also, congrats on the Alhaitha main. I guess I'm a Beidou main. She's, like, my main girl. Love her a lot. Is it your first Persona game or your first playthrough of this game? This is my first Persona game, and I loved it. Have you finished Persona 4? Have you finished Persona 4? I played all the way through Persona 5 Royal, and and this is my first playthrough of Persona 4. So I've gotten one Persona game under my belt, and I'm almost done with this one. You just saved Yukiko? Alright. I will refrain from saying anything. I am much further than you, though. I am very much further than you. And baby. Love the Miko, by the way. I'm also a Shogun Miko shipper. Miko. Very good. Yeah. Chie is great. I agree with you. And I do like Yukiko's palace. I think it's a good palace. Or I think it's fun. Right? I will refrain from saying anything else. And I guess we're doing, like, social links, so we're not necessarily in spoiler territory. Like, a little bit, though. I whipped on that boss almost twice. Yukiko's boss was so hard. Yukiko's dungeon's, like, the hardest. I may have been underleveled. Yeah, and the problem with, like, the whole Yukiko's dungeon, you have 3 people. For all of the rest of the dungeons, you have 4. Right? You are, like, under-party membered, which is not good. And you could be under-leveled, too. But, like, yeah, you're, like, under-party leveled, which sucks. Excuse me. So that's, like, the really tricky part of it. For all the rest of the dungeons, you have 4 party members. Unless you, like, choose to not take 4, but that'd be silly. But yeah, so I wish you the best of luck. Well, blind runs it. Some people have been helping with mechanics as there's so much to learn. Yeah, no, I don't do spoilers at all. I'm extremely against spoilers, which is why I'm not trying to say any. I don't want to say anything about the rest of the game. I'm like 100 hours in, and I'm close to the end, I believe. Undermanned is the word you're looking for. Yeah, thank you, Zeno. Oh, speaking of which, though, we do have a little Nanako emote, which is pretty great.
Can you tutor me a little more? Please come back again.
We have a Nanako jam. It was very good. We love Nanako. Nanako's great. Yeah. No, she's fantastic. Very, very good. Oh, good lord. Yeah, just be warned, CMD. I don't know for certain if we're gonna bump in any spoilers. I'm not sure. But if we do, you have been warned. My eyeshadow is super pretty. Why, thank you. I try my best. I do my best. With the makeup. Chia is a plant from the non-inhabited desert. Unusual specimens make them old. Very hardy, being able to survive cool desert conditions for 20 centuries. Surprising that two main leaves continue to grow that entire time. Here's about the overflowing willow live. Oh, were you listening there, Yuku? What desert is the Welwishtia found in? The Namib Desert. We always look it up because I don't know everything. Are you proud of yourself? Welwishtia is a really old plant that living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. I don't think that'll happen. Just telling the other female teachers that. I don't need competition. Ha ha ha. Yeah, funny. Episode footage have any like 10 hours. Oh, please eat, yes. You're like, maybe soon loving you. Look forward to chatting more soon. Yeah, no, come by anytime. I don't just play P4, so.
It's like
come by anytime. I appreciate the follow. You're lovely. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of people went into the TV. I guess we could have done that like today. So we don't like end up wasting a day, but I don't know. Some people went with Rise to a movie. Is it the same movie though? Right, yeah, no, that's a Rise movie. Not Marguerite time. That is an amount of math and skill that's gonna take a long time. Changes every month, are you sure? Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I'd already went with her this month, and I had gone with her this month. The beef bowl calls to you. I guess. Should probably sell my shit. It'd be great to get a fucking upgrade for Chie. Holy shit, dude. Why is it so damn hard? Yeah, why is the sus boy just chilling out there? Yeah, it's diligence. I just need diligence. Let's farm materials from Ram Arms for the upgrades. I'm not doing that shit. I ain't farming, that's dumb. Finish that challenge one day. You literally are farming. I'm going to take you, throw you into the air like a little pizza pie and go up-a-da. Mamma mia! And then I will swallow you whole. Same as ever. Damn, I'm never gonna have ingredients again. I'm gonna starve to death. I really am gonna have to eat my own personas. Oh, let's read a book, I guess. Oh, right. I could do shrine. You're right. That's a good idea. Forgot about that. Or just to put away on rainy days. I'm going to throw myself into a box! Oh. It's gonna be me. That's me. Me throwing myself into a box. I'm gonna put my tender heart into a blender. You little oblivion. Actually, is it? Don't I get diligence from this job? I do. Excellent. Probably belting out Enka songs. Listening to the hostess sing. Oh. Well, maybe one day I'll level up my diligence. Hello, ball boys. Naoto. Spend time with Kanji, that wouldn't suck. Anyway, I do hate how, like, every time it rains, it's like a wash of a day. Kinda just sucks. Not a fan. You're gonna suffer the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. We're just being friendly. Kanji is being friendly. Yeah, let's hang out with Kanji. How about we go get some food? Oh, I want some food. Guys, I'm hungry. This Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. Hey, she's the expert. Oh no, it's the police! Oh no, it's the scary song! Kanji Tatsumi, right? We'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah? Well, I wouldn't. Come with me. You got a warrant? So smooth, Senpai. Kanji looks happy. Hey, look at that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
Oh, yeah, yell at him. Kanji knows when it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday. And Kanji knows when it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday. He does! You know. So what if we hang out? What's it to you? There's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? I had a tip saying you've been threatening a child on the hill in the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, man. So you admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. It was just being nice. Senpai. Kanji doesn't want you to tell. You're gonna have to come with us and go down to the station.
Quit it!
Now wait a second. Senpai's got nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can I tell you how well you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
What the hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? This boy asked you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I'm gonna sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? That's you and Kanji you're talking to. Of course, not being straight with you. Real. Give me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. Dolls? And you're saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Believe it! Naruto! Yeah, tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai, I got it. Alright, listen up, punks. They ain't lying about it. Made the kid some dolls with the ones for his friends and his for his mom. There's 8 all told. Let me warn you, they're so cute, they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. God, I love Kanji. What? You want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. What's most important is I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? He's so aggressive. I love Kanji. Officer, what are you doing with my Kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so Kanji had nothing to do with them. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. This day of the day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize if you'll excuse us. They run away. You believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. My mother knows. My son's a himbo. Need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself a diet before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it? Huh? Kanji is so consistently great, dude. I love Kanji. He's so funny. God, I love it. You want to catch my cold? Get out of here. Oh my god. He's such a hoot. Kanji's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Oh, wow. Regenerate 3. That's a lot to regenerate. Yeah, I'll replace iodine. Look at that, why not? Oh god, we gotta get you in a better game, bro. We really do. So I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, I know someone stopped running.
Thanks.
We're waiting for Kanji to calm down and then went home. Yeah, we really do. Like, Kanji's a character that deserves to be rescued out of the game that he's trapped in. Like, for real. Excuse me. For real. He is trapped in this game. And they won't let him out. Oh, there you are, Naruto.
Senpai!
Nice to see you this hour. I'm sure it seemed to be a little too late. Sit here and chat up. Hello, V. Yeah, I'll spend time with you, Naruto. Yeah, you better be happy. I am as good as I can be playing Persona 4. About the cultural festival, I'm sorry. It was the only way I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of the crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. Do not like Persona 4? It's the worst game ever, V. Ask Ashley about Persona 4. See what happens. during Kanji's P4 storyline. Kanji's great. Yeah, he's so great. Isn't it wild that Naoto's like, oh man, there's no possible way I could have gone in front of a crowd in a swimsuit. It's like, I wonder why. Do you dislike the game as much as Max Poetic? Possibly more. We'll see. I don't know. I need to finish the game before I can really come down on it. But if I had to give Persona 4 a rating, my number, like out of 10, I'd probably give it like a 2 or a 3. That's where we're at right now. I have 100 hours in this game, so I'm trying to finish it. But it's golden with piss! Not gold! It's piss! It's all piss! Yeah, also Naoto having dysphoria over the pageant, 2 of the responses are just really bad. I know there's a normal one and there's 2 that are just terrible. But yeah, look, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Like, we're in a point where, like, the main plot is plotting, and it's pretty good, because it's interesting again. But, God, there's, like, 80 hours of this game that just sucks. Like, we're not even talking, like, there's a couple of rough parts. No, there's just a large swaths of this game that are just not good. Like, ew, ugh. You know? I'm gonna say, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't let it bother you. It's originally Yosuke-san's idea after all. Besides, you've already paid a steep price. I believe that makes us even. Maybe stifling a laugh. Nah, you just awakened something in you. It's fine. Outside, I've heard of the latest room at the Amagi Inn. The night of stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and... Oh, yeah, that's so crazy. How did that happen? Maybe I'll chat with Naoto. Relationship has grown stronger. Could we come stronger soon? Yay! Oh, I should be getting back. Didn't mean to keep you here for so long. A gift for you. To have this if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Ooh, yo, chocolate. Fuck yeah. Well then, let's go.
Good night.
See, price after we saved Nanako and Drag together. Now, I like to think that just permanently awoken something in you, and you's like, nah, I just think I'm a girl now. And that's just how it is. Transgender. See, that it works. It works, because then it fits my Rise, my trans Rise headcanon. It all works. Because then she just shows you how to do it. It's perfect. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. Anyway. This is a video game. The nefarious gay agenda. That'll get you. Not as good as chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is pretty great. I want chocolate milk. Oh yeah, we could buy stuff. I don't want that. Oh wow, that deadline is coming up fast. Nice shoes. We're gonna go for the nice shoes because I'm hoping that is a damage upgrade. Chocolate was going to be for Kanji, but then he ran away. Real. And then Naoto's like, well, I'm not a fan of chocolate, so here you go. Somebody better eat it. He didn't want to give Naoto his cold. He's like, you want this cold? As he sobs violently. Alright. You know what? I think we've endured enough. I think we've done enough. According to Steam, we are at 101 hours now. Look at that. I'm not even exaggerating now. I'm just objectively correct, as I should be. I'm just so based and persona piled. Sam, are you proud of me? I perfected Act 1 of Ultra Kill. I'm very proud of you. I'm always proud of you, V. Always. And now we're gonna go raid a friend and a team member. Larissa's playing some Lethal Company. So we're gonna go Ooga Booga her. Get ready for Ooga Booga. Or else. Socials are right there. The Wooga Booga raid message is right there. Thank you for being here. I hope you all had fun. I hope you enjoyed Persona Plot, which was mostly just us getting through the dungeon. But at least the dungeon didn't drag terribly, so that's kind of good. Good. And also, the boss fight was kind of cool. Gotta admit, that was kind of fun. So, yeah, hopefully we have fun next time. To remind you, next stream is Saturday. Ashley and I are playing Baldur's Gate Saturday afternoon. Kind of a weird one, but I know my work's gonna just be awful this week because of the weather. Last week, we barely opened, so we're gonna be really busy today. Well, this whole week. So I'm trying to leave some time for me to recover. But Saturday, we got Baldur's Gate. Today we had Persona. Hopefully next week we'll do even more. So, if you're watching Persona Analysis, good, you better. Anyway, love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Say hi to Clarissa. Persona. I'm right about everything all the time. And, yeah, take care of yourself. Stay warm. Especially if you live in the upper half of this country. But, bye-bye. See you later. I love you. Mwah.